Well, hello, neighbors and everyone else. I'm just reading on factions. Oh. I mean, something I've seen is like control points looks like you can capture one, and then it'll actually accrue points for you even if you're not there. But then other people are saying like, nah, you have to stay there. So I have no idea like what it would be. I see. But yeah, we'll be like looking at like, honestly we have to like go and make some plastone, which I think is just at this point it's just basalt because we have silicon blocks. How heavy is basalt and how much do we need? It's 200 at 0.2. So like 100 volume per each one. Okay, you actually gain volume from this one. 25% more. You don't actually use that much water either. Actually, wait, we're at 374 water. Nice, wait, that means we can like have another, our last one go through. At 370, that's probably going to be... Well, it's probably not. It might just max, well actually it won't max out. Well, it won't be real close, actually. I guess even with just the F5 advanced death stealth, we're doing pretty good. I can't imagine we'll need more than 10. Because even now you get plastanium and like. So like, you'll need to like go on a bug, you get plastone. 353. Okay. But we only have 300 spies, it's like whatever. Oh dude! That one base we saw, we should probably like go there first things first, just in case it's like free to take. Let's like kind of take that as a priority first. We could drive there actually, so we don't have to like do both things. I mean that way we don't have to like. I mean, you're faster with the scout. Where's the engine? Well, 75 is... Oh, is it wings? Yeah, wings have a 160 gliding speed. When we still have the Mark II buggy, and then the tires... Actually, that's not it. Vibration level. The engine is 75. Okay. Actually, you might as well just drive in the buggy. Because if it is open, you'll have the buggy to fill it up with space. Why does this keep happening? What's the problem with this? I don't get it. I don't like this happening. Why is it like... I mean, if you can recreate it, potentially means you can have some form of like... I don't know. Well, I mean, in the meantime... Let's not make a lubricant jet because it'll take space. What do we have on our safe again? Just unique stuff. That's fair, I'll see. 14 days of power. They got it. Okay. Wait. Let me like, let's go down there first and then we can like read more on factions. I still don't really know like what faction to choose. We're kinda good. Honestly, eventually we might just get some duraluminum and might as well upgrade everything to Mark 5, I guess. It will go faster. Which means we do get like less how do we call it? Less time driving when we're going mining. But then again, get a carrier ornithopter and you can kind of like fly your buggy somewhere else. You can even fly up to mountains and like... So that's probably a good thing too. Actually, they're going to be doing that. I mean, let's make sure that's like clear. I guess when you're on your buggy or ground vehicle, it's slow enough to like player structures can just load in time. I mean, I guess you can also like look around for like crash ships or spice. Like we probably don't need the entire buggy full of basalt. Imagine just taking like their basalt. Oh, nice, nice, nice. Was not looking. You probably should like look straight ahead when driving. Oh, there's like the worm. The fact that you see like worms going about and around. When they're breaching, do they have to like basically move to where you are? Or can they kind of just teleport? Hello, bro, guys. At least they also have like aluminum, enough to spare on tests. But again, I mean, I kind of have the same thing too. Can you grab? Okay, you can't actually grab panther shields. Is interesting. That's probably a little entrance for them to like have their... Oh, not really. Oh, that's a huge thing. Is that like a advanced fabricator? Actually, wait, they also have these guys. Is that... Well, no, that's not all their power. You just literally see it in their fuel gens. Well, that's a shadow. Also, we never did finish the finding the clues of Phaedra, I forgot my name already at this point. It's because we needed a handheld scanner somehow. I mean, I know like the torch guy or whoever was like, you have permission to use that, but like, We didn't need it the first time. Is that like the one-player base you kinda saw? No, it's this one. Okay, it's this one. Oh yeah, I'm like, whoa, that's a lot of progress. But that means it should be around here instead, no? And you get all this free open space, but you can't build there because warm. I mean, you also can't build here, right? Wait. Wait. All of this is wait, is all of this wait, is all of this big chunk safe? Wait, that's pretty good. For all of this to wait. No, it's not safe, man. What's the problem with this? Why are they like blocking all the paths? Huh? What is that? That looks so strange. I guess it's nothing. Honestly, just like, oh, it's just, okay. It's basically just birds in the background. Okay, that's fair. I never really like zoomed in on them. I lost it. Oh, there you go. Looks like, well, also like high anti defense mechanisms, no? Kind of. But man, this is crazy. This could have been a pretty good one too. And actually, wait. Nothing stops you from having it be here, I guess. Wait, I think this is pretty good. Never mind. We're getting the warm signal. Man, that's a shame. We almost would have had it, like a very big open space for free, but no, they had to just add something to it. Man, that's a shame. You are so close to greatness. How much water do we have? Okay. It's not a shame, you can't see like the actual amount, but that's pretty high anyway. What happens when you favorite something? Does it permanently stay there or something? Ooh, that's pretty bad. I mean, at the same time, one benefit you get from building in the bottom is all that which would have been a mountain, you can kind of like still build on it. Oh look, it's the salt. I mean, at the same time, like, if you look at all of this, like, I guess realistically you could just claim this whole thing, make foundations on like the four corners, have them be tall enough to be like around this level or like this level, and just start building. Probably have like spirals going up to your base, And because the foundations are like in the corners, people can still just go down. The benefit of being down here instead of up there is you get more height, or at least I would imagine. Which is it's one thing I want to like test out. When you to like start building and destroying sub-thief consoles, building stuff and seeing if you can like how deep do they go? Is it like 1-to-1? Meaning can you lose like exactly half the height when you build from like the surface? Because that kind of will mean we can like take our base, see how big a stacking unit would be, add two more to that one, and that's probably like the new base level you would want. If it's tall enough, you probably don't even have to move. And then again, you could also try like one moving probably to like a gentler slope, because this is probably that's like 3 real close. That's probably rougher than like being here, and it's probably better than being here. So here you're kind of close to leaving. And actually, this is far away, but it probably wouldn't be bad, because this section might be safe. And that's a very big, like, might. And I don't know. But then actually, this is probably a good one too. Because now you're kind of close here. You're still kind of far away from aluminum if you want to mine aluminum. But you can also always do that in deep desert. I'm not sure if it's like actually worth mining in a deep desert. I was going to say... like... 76 skill points. Only planetologist has level 2. I haven't really done much. Because like level 2 skills feels like they cost too many points. Like eventually though, like from 110% to 120, if you get a Sanct Card, which is probably something you want. And from 110 to 120 on mining. Reduces the maximum durability. You probably should do this one too, because then... But then again, you can almost like make a new vehicle, meaning you could like put the points somewhere else that might be more needed. I'm like, I don't know. And then all of this is going to like be useless once you get the new skill system, so... Like, I would bump this to 87 damage. But then again, we could just get something else. For how long can you like fly this? You get like ability cooldowns for Trooper. Did you get the same thing for like the other guys? Oh, they got like little buff where it's like. Wait, don't they have the one where it's like. It's a passive. Your next ability, your next strike strikes twice. That's pretty good. Double damage potentially. Decrease your max stamina loss while dehydrated. We'll take this, I guess. It's only 1 point. That's the thing. At 1 point, it feels like you're wrong for not taking the skill. But then, like, using 8 points total for the whole thing, that's a bit excessive. And then you inspire yourself and your companions, increasing the damage of your melee attacks. That's interesting, actually. 23 seconds with a cooldown of 20 means you can kinda permanently have this active. If you find like the time or space to do so. Yeah. Like it feels like the only like interesting thing you get. Well, I mean, I guess you have like if you die, the poison long range ability, which might be nice, I guess. When you damage an unshielded enemy with a ranged weapon, it becomes a hit. Do you have the stunner? Actually, how does it look like from down here? Not enough support. Even this thing floating here is enough. Wait, actually, I didn't see in the bottom, like, actually leave the ground now. Actually, wait. If it's placed right here, I think it doesn't actually... Yeah, look at that! It doesn't go down. Oh. Interesting. Wait. Oh, but I don't have stone on me to like test this out. Okay, this is actually a pretty good way because you can like place this down, have a foundation, and from a cliff you can easily see how much it goes on the bottom. I wouldn't want to like waste a stacking unit on seeing how much it is because okay, it is actually pretty high. If you had it like there, well, actually, that's probably kind of high. But I still wouldn't go through. Okay, just a simple console cannot like vertically take this whole place. Okay. At the same time, though, it feels like a waste to like waste base space and trying to like surround this whole place so then you can like place the actual base you want. This is me though. Anyhow, honestly, you're probably close enough at this point. I'll just fly the rest of the way because I don't think the base is like good to take. I don't think it's good to take. I'd be surprised if it is. That's not good either. Because these rocks are probably not that much of a hassle. Hmm. Wait, this could maybe work. It depends on how big your range is, and it's probably too big to be entirely fair. And I guess this space here could probably also work. Like, I wouldn't mind that one, honestly. Just something close to shore, honestly. I think it's a good deal. Okay, yeah, no, I still see that structure. I think I saw the console still there. In which case, no free loot. So you can't be too close. Cactus. You can actually like see the floor starting to like break too. But it's probably made of plastone. The thing we're trying to make, which is fair. Was this? I think one of these is probably like floor and roof, probably. Or like roof and floor. Kind of hard to tell. Even their buggy is still here. And you can't really see like who it belongs to. You can't also talk about it because then other people are going to like be like, oh, then I'll pay attention to it and try to take it myself. Medium storage container. I mean, and then again, you have to like just wait for sandstorms, right? You don't really look damaged at all. Well, back to the buggy. Might as well go and get basalt. Which actually reminds me, well, it's fine. Once we get some, we might have to like go back to one of these trading outposts, because it might start selling. If you don't automatically unlock new buildings, they might just sell them once we get like plastone. Unless you can only get them if you're like joining a faction, which is like, oh, I guess we're doing faction stuff if that's the case. Wait, this place wasn't here before, right? At least not this big. Or is this like a someone's different base and they decided to like build next to these guys? Actually, even these guys decided to basically build next to shore. See, I know it's a good place, duh. Wait, you are a vehicle backup? I want to like see the bounding boxes. Okay, they actually have a full like I did not see that at all. Wait, this also gives you... Oh, you can drive up here. You're gonna need to like get Jukeweg and go in the buggy and drive to shelter. What's our closest shelter here? Where is the buggy in the first place? That's real close. Okay, we might be able to make this, just maybe.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
That is stupid, though. We're going to die, aren't we? It says too early to join again. We're going to be inside the sandstorm. That was pretty much stupid. Man, imagine this happening in the deep desert and you lose everything. Okay. Well, that sucked. Look at that. It literally... Oh, look, this field. I can't believe that just happened. You can only imagine the damage to the buggy. It's still standing, though. But that sucks. Like, we probably could have done something, you know? So, fun, basically. Man. Alex, what did they do to you? Actually, that's not really that much damage. I'm surprised. You would expect a bit more. Okay, well, it's not like good. It can actually like take some hits. So that's pretty cool actually. Not, okay. I kinda thought like a sandstorm would be like the end of your stuff, but I guess not. I mean, this multiplied by 3 for like your first like sand bike would be pretty bad. But this almost half for like plastanium tired vehicles. No, it would be half. That's probably fine at that point, huh? Okay. Yeah. Well, there is plastone around. I'm pretty sure this is not plastone, assault. How much do we get? 162? Honestly, like, we probably should just upgrade like our stuff here. Get a bit more compaction. I mean, from 110 to 115, that's still like what, 4% more stuff? Every time. Okay. Your bonus yield or increase. Honestly, recharging faster is probably a good one. You don't really have to like jump anymore. Yeah, okay. I think getting like a new class, like a new skill system might be pretty good. Mm-hmm. Okay. Let me read a bit about this. Because the new sales system is going to throw away all of this. Man, you get these people, like, not that interesting. Or probes. Crazy. They got arrested. That's unexpected to see. So to join in Lance Rad, you need a guild, looks like. You can probably like do more like looking into this once we get our stuff. Just like stone, I imagine we won't need more than a few thousand. Which is fine, because it's 100, right? Oh, it's 75. What? Well, it's not 0.2, it's probably closer to like 0.15. Okay. Even better in that case, it weighs less than what I thought. Nah. So like geez. Okay, here we go. Latest news. This is probably like the best thing to check. BSC construction. Hash nodes. Oh, we're getting cargo containers and carrier own adapters to carry cargo containers in December. Well, that's pretty cool. Actually, chapter 3 is planned probably like 4 months from now. That's kind of far away. It does say the goal is to enrich the endgame experience. Yeah, to be fair, it reminds me of Monster Hunter Wilds, right? It's like you didn't really have much to do other than like fight Archvale at first. Which sure was fun, but yeah. You can mine a bit more. Probably just keep doing this and that. How much fuel do we have left? A bit. Huh, we're going to have to make a new storage for plastone, huh? Is that like plastone? No, then that's just geometry. It's just geometry. Kinda interesting coming through here and like this time ignoring all the aluminum. Okay, let me like stop this here quick. Okay. Okay, yes. Once these things go live, probably in like 4 months, turn the deep desert back to the intended purpose of PvP, probably? Work in progress. If you go to like, okay, if you go to our current like skills, well, even this is different. You have like exploration and specializations. So I don't know. Like they could be leaving these ones exactly the same and adding new ones. Oh wait, the most obvious thing here would be, do the symbols look the same? Yeah, this one. Bindu Sprint. Bindu Sprint is in some strange. Wait, actually, I still see numbers above the skills. Maybe you need skill points to unlock things and spies to upgrade? Yeah, because this one has a little compass symbol, the one they show. That looks like... Yeah, the first thing, well actually the third one you show is this one, sleep analysis. And then, is this not the Mentat? Yeah, after that you get Shield Wall. And then after that one... Can I see this one somewhere? I feel like it should be one of these. It looks like this one, but it's not. Someone like trying to like stand up. Someone trying to stand up. Someone trying to stand up. Anyhow, yeah, this new like system has all these same like skills. If you're going to go into the assumption, it's all going to be gone. There's probably no real reason for me not to like get a bit more ore from the same things, honestly. This one's a bonus when you're going handheld, right? And this one says... 3 points. Wait, here it is. Vehicle cutlery. And these two probably help each other. Honestly, whatever. And we still need to use the handheld one for a tiny bit at the very least to get like some stuff. But then other than like this for vehicle, like, I mean, I guess eventually you'll want Sandcrawler, if you can even reach that point. Where's like compaction? Here's compaction. Get more water. If you were to get a Sandcrawler, you know. I kind of feel like getting the vehicle scanner will make our scan have a tiny bit more range, which is kind of the problem. It's relative to level 1, it's a tiny bit more range. You can reduce the power doing of every action you take. It's pretty good too. Okay, so new skill system, chapter 3, 4 months from now or something, I guess. Read all about it here. Well, that says spies. Can't say I care too much. Okay, the rest is just pictures. Oh. Nobody else, which is fair. But just like that, now we're kind of like good. But honestly, a bit more power is fine. And if you're not going to have anything, do we want to also just have a tiny bit more here? Probably. This is probably good too. Anti-gravity mine. It's actually like not it. Well, it's more. It's more. I missed something. Oh, there you go. The shredder. It's only an iron one. It is a shotgun though. Hmm. Okay. Hmm. Exploration level, exploration XP, geode gain, keystones purchase, stats gain example above here's example. Oh, that means exploration. Interesting. Wait. Yeah. Wait. Are they making like scale research also part of the skills? I just realized that like the exploration research symbol is now also on the skill menu on the picture from the dev vlog or whatever. Interesting, because exploration is not that many things. Used to view and mark objects. I forgot, like, are these like even worth it in the first place? Binoculars. Uh, I mean, you can see like distance, which I guess is pretty good. Okay, you can see when a tiny bit. Only a tiny bit though. Okay. Is it better zoom than... Yeah, I think it is like better. Whoops. Yeah, no. Yeah, it is better zooming than the scope. Kinda hard to see when it's far away. Well, actually, no, maybe it's the same. I don't know. So far, okay, I'd say it's pretty cool. Okay, it'll mark like places, like, hey, there's a cave. I wonder if it will do something along the lines of... Because our base is... Our base is like... Oh wait, no, our base is like literally right here. Yeah. Our base is up here. Okay, yes, place that way. Okay, everything so far... Probably not really useful, like, at all. Or maybe we're not that close. We can't build here, can we? This is probably like... Honestly, I guess this one's also probably pretty good as a place to build on, honestly. Because you only have to have, like, the foundations be taller than these ones. You know, this would probably be good too. Well, I think probably. Yeah, I wouldn't want to like hit the wall. Though using this as like the actual like new level, and then you can kind of have it go that way. So there's like there's our current base location, which would work. But then this one is like closer down, so it's faster to like leave with a buggy and come back with a buggy. This middle thing is probably a good myself like thing to do. Yeah, I think it's just a bit more down, even if not by that much. Like if this becomes like our new like ground floor. Because I don't know. Wait. Because if you're like here-ish kinda, yeah, that's a pretty good place. It's not in the walls, and even if it is slightly in the walls here, at least like here, like the ones that matter probably won't be, but that's a pretty good spot here. And then like actually yeah, no, I think this is a better spot. This can be a new ground floor, and then you can just kind of build pretty high, so everyone can still just like use all the paths. We can literally just be real tall. You don't interfere with them. They can also just kind of like stop and be like, yo, this is pretty cool. Probably going on top. I can't imagine like, you know, I think this might be like a better place. Too close to the north sub beef. Reach building limit for this category. Reach composed building limit. Okay, so you can only have 3 bases. And yeah, I think honestly, I guess this one looks fine so far. Yeah, actually, I think this is pretty good. How tall are we if we're in the copter here? This is 427. We can make our base 300 meters taller. Yeah, there's the other one. That's a pretty nice space. But then this one's a bit like more accessible. 300 meters will have to go all the way. Honestly, this is pretty high. Like we can build kinda all the way up to here, all the way from down there, and still have access to like our copter. Yo, there's the guy. Well, their base at least. We can be neighbors. We can be pretty cool neighbors. Hopefully they'll like just a big square. I mean, eventually you can probably add more things. So I do see a potential appeal of building in the walls. It's like access to like a little ramp, so you can kind of like drive off to like these guys. Holy wait, we would be right next to these guys for bodies. Oh, that's actually great. Oh, that's actually super great. Wait, maybe we do want to maybe build a bit closer this way. Just like make it real easy to go in. Then again, it's not really a problem. Because we'll be like right next to it anyway. Okay, let me get... Let's put this here for now. Okay, that's fairly tiny. Wait. We can probably have it be like... Since you can only have like 6 squares horizontally. Oh, this is great. We can probably try and put one around there. It'll go this way. We can push 2 this side and then just add vertical units so it hits the bottom. And we can just start here. And then we can have like... okay, that's going to be bad. We can add... Oh, this is great. This is a good place to be in, actually. Yeah, I like that. We just need a place here. It can go this side. And... Okay, we're kind of all the way here. I probably would want to like build something and then maybe go a bit sideways. Okay. Well, honestly, you can just remove both. You can remove both because now this is probably going to be... This is actually pretty great. So there's a potential problem of how do we move a buggy from like down there parking to like up here parking? Unless we have 2 buggies, and one of the buggies is literally just to get these guys. But this is actually pretty great. I never thought about like making easier like water runs. This is great. I like this. And I was going to just do a 2x2 like base. But yeah, like if the plan is to use a 2x2 base, we can have the axis ones just be in the mountain and just have easy paths. That's pretty good actually. I like that a lot. That's really great. Oh yeah, look at that. I like the idea a lot actually. I'm glad okay, that's really good. Turns out like what helped my head was the idea of like, wait, that would technically mean, well, I'm not sure how how do you call it? How bottom you can build. But that would mean any cliffside that's not too tall is actually good. You can just build on it, kinda. Assuming you don't go too much into warm territory, you can then kind of just build that way and you're good. Man, can't believe I didn't think about that before. Well, that's pretty good. I like that a lot actually. Okay. It's pretty a lot though. Okay, that means we need to like make 10 stacking units, which is 150,000 cash. We actually have 150,000 cash. I imagine most of it is in the bank, so we'll have to like go and get it. Okay. We had this. I don't think this is pretty great. We can kind of like take this, all of this, and just kind of quickly move it over there. Yo, hello, donut. Yo, okay. Okay, I like the prospects of this being, this is pretty good. I like the prospects of this being a new place. Okay. Oh no, you've lost all of your stuff, but I'm just destroying anything anyway. Okay. There you go. We get 200, which is 43. So we can actually just carry everything. Albeit berry-like. Sketchy-ish. Okay. Just like that, we have space again. And we can build something all the way up here, and then slowly have stacking units, and hope the stacking units can in fact go down. I would probably want to Well, honestly, I guess I would like to align it so we can at least try and take some of that entrance, but that probably won't matter too much. Oh, we're kind of low on water actually. Okay, let's try that again. Well, actually, what make my life harder with this? How long before they respawn again? Yeah, because there's that camp, there's these guys, and there's those guys up there. Hey, there's also like the camp right there. Yeah, no. There's a lot of people here, actually. Okay. They got taken care of. And, oh wait, there's one guy up there, huh? Okay. This is pretty cool. We'll have an easy source of guys to... Hello? Really? I guess you get some cash. You get some fuel. You get some free ammo. I guess... Yeah, no, you get lots of free ammo. You get range finders too. Wait, are all these guys like range finders? Oh wait, enter a sandfly. Oh, that's cool. But yeah, no, I kind of really like this idea. Honestly, that would have meant that we also could have just had this side here, for example. And honestly, just starting here and seeing if you can go all the way down would probably be pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Like in the future, now I know that it's like, yeah, bro, just build on a cliff and go down. So these are probably too tall. They're probably too tall, but I like the idea a lot actually. Can't believe I didn't think of it first, or like not first, but like earlier. It's in the end I still thought about it. Okay, we should be. That's a different one. Yeah. It would. I would want it to be somewhere around like here, and of course, like angled like this. Okay. Okay. Honestly, let's just try this one. It's like right next to it. Like we might have to just move it like sideways. Oh, true. I have to plane down here. I want to see how much it's like down already. And depending on how low it can go, because if it can't touch the ground here, then we're kind of toast to an extent. But then again, we could already start building foundation on the side. Heck, maybe even that little corner right there is probably really good. Okay. Okay. You're kind of in the way, I can't really see that well. Okay. So. Okay, there you go. Okay. That's probably not tall enough. Or is it? Oh wait, I can't... Man, I can't see, like... Like right there. because imagine placing it here would be like a definitely like guaranteed way of being fine. Okay, I think it's like a rock right there anyway, which is funny. I know like the tower is pretty tall over there, but I'm not sure like this is like low enough. It's kind of my only like question, honestly. Like, is it low enough? If I had a stacking unit, I probably could like. Okay, you can build 5 stacking units, and okay. I wouldn't really be able to tell. I guess. So realistically, our best choice is get the basalt, start making plastone, go to a village, go to the bank, get our money, make the stacking units, and then like just hover them to see like how much it'll grow. If you think like the excess times 5 will touch the ground, we can just leave it there. If not, we'll have to like move it. But overall, I'd say it's pretty good. Like new base location. Actually, wait. From here to there, let me at least. Well, no, it's fine. I was going to say we probably should like protect it, but I don't think it'll like break that quick. And if it does, you're probably fine. It's not like someone's going to be like, "Oh, I want to have that exact one place." Okay. Well, back to just mining basalt. It's only a few thousands, right? Well, actually, we can get a lot more of these. We might as well. Also, what's a new, like, thing? Didn't we upgrade our skills? Even if not just a tiny bit? Yeah, vehicle mining and, like, battery mining. We should have a bit more now, instead of, like, 166 or something. 175. Not bad. If extra stuff, we wouldn't have gotten anyway. Well, I guess technically you would, but I think excess to come all the way here. But I did see this when we were like looking at the whole like we can build on a cliff. Honestly, wouldn't that make it in our current base? We could do the same thing right now, and we probably don't even have to move. I mean, I guess technically that's true. Because we can probably expand backwards, meaning you can instead... We could probably, like, right now, like, expand, go up, build foundation to mark, like, where it would be, break it, and then just build the console up there, and we can then just reclaim this. Honestly, at that point, I guess I don't necessarily see why we can't have 2 bases. Other than just wasting kind of taxes, you know? Just make this like, make this guild base probably, you know? Like, hey, guild base. Because they're both advanced substitute consoles, right? They didn't really plan it, but like, hey, become a guild master, I guess. And be like, yeah, anyone who wants like a base and you're kind of new, just chillax there, I guess. Probably just move the items to leave all the generators. You know, just give them access to like all the machines. That's probably pretty good if you're like a new player, right? Access to like all the machines you want. Also safety, not having to like build yourself. Yeah, I guess we don't necessarily have to like say goodbye to our second base. Because the first tutorial one is gone. To be fair, like, if you do get like 5,000 basalt, that's probably too much. Because we also pull in 200 and get 250 plastone, right? True, wait. Huh? I did not see those guys. I can't say I care too much. I'll ignore them, honestly. Yeah, this will be our new, like, water source. That's pretty cool. I guess we also have some fuel up here too. Honestly, once you have the base, access to easy aluminum would be pretty cool. Or, I guess, easier. So once we have like 4,000 basalt, that's 5,000 plastone, that's probably good. As long as we don't have too much. Yeah, it's real light, honestly. It's real light. How again is the storage container? The small storage container is 45 slots. Okay, so slot is fine. You have to like make sure we don't get too much in volume. But even that's going to be like unlikely, honestly. Honestly, maxing the whole thing is only going to be 1,500. Yeah, we can actually max out the whole thing, and it's only 1,500. We will use some on base building. Okay. I'm surprised that it's kinda easy to get this, no? I've heard people talking about how it's pretty hard to like move plastone for like base building. But maybe they weren't considering like half costs, and they are probably using a scout instead of an assault. Which at first for like the whole thing potentially being PvP. I don't think the whole thing was, probably just only like the first 2 rows were probably like PvE. Whoa, that was not there before. Yeah, this was not here before. It's pretty cool seeing like extra little things pop up. It's just players building, progressing. Oh yeah, no, look at that. It's more than a tower. Okay, that's pretty cool. Okay, hello, hello. That's pretty strange. What's going on? Okay, that's pretty strange. The game really doesn't want me to get plastone. Oh, please. Yeah, let's just go and check. Because my idea is to kind of like take the whole... Yeah. We will probably... Yeah. This is definitely an intersection, so everyone's going to like see... Most likely everyone will see our base once like they reach aluminum tire. You will have to like start like either... You know, in terms of like structure or cost, we will have to like say goodbye to... Yeah, they're giving the Kevho Shoppa. Did you name this one too? We can't really see. They got the Shoppa. They got a scanner too on their scout. These guys have wind directional ones. Yo, just like that over in the distance. They have a little hangar. It keeps going down. Whoa. Did they... Oh... I think they actually built like stairs. So if someone wants to, they can kind of like... Is this more than one wide? Oh yeah, no, they definitely build like ramps for people. wide enough to be like for buggies. I mean, that's really cool. Where is this? Oh, that's crazy. The idea that like they made a way to go from here to here is pretty cool, actually. Mine's not really going to be that useful for that because, well, you can already just drive up here anyway from like 3 directions. It will be shelter though. So there's shelter here too, like with these people. These people? This person? Oh, don't think I did not see. Wait. I was going to like try and enter, but I probably would not be able to. That one over there is pretty cool too. Yeah, okay. Even player base is pretty cool, huh? Oh, it's over here. Okay, yeah, that's definitely a player base because there's nothing there. I don't really see anything there. Is this wide enough for like vehicles to actually drive the whole thing? It probably is. That's really cool. Oh, we can actually do this to check. Is it all just one giant thing? Actually, wait, maybe? It's kind of hard to see. Yeah, that's like a line there. A 2x2. Actually, I think this whole structure here is actually independent from this person. Wow, that's crazy. Yeah, they're actually independent. But that goes so down. Okay, that actually like is pretty nice. Okay, it goes that down. Wait, why does that go so down? Did they build on the other side and build up? Man, I kind of don't really get what's going on. But that's fine. It's like... Oh yeah, how about... Nope, that still is charging. Okay. But still, get me bustled. Start making plastone, go to... Actually, wait a minute. Right now, we're actually kinda close to a border. Man. I mean, we probably could leave it in shelter, but this should be fine, honestly. At one point, I'm like, oh, dude, those are like some really advanced like player bases. And now it's like, nah, those are camps. Yeah. Oh, look at that one. Oh, actually, that does remind me of like the one that, how do you say? Oh, is that a player base though? Oh, this one has to be a... No, never mind. That is in fact not a player base. That's crazy. It kind of looks like one. Huh. A base, and an Imperial testing station so close by together is kinda suspicious, actually. Wait. Let's go and get our catch. Every time. Every single time. The closest base to us is Araki's? Is it Araki or Harkoni? I don't really know, but like, I'm not like going straight down and start coding. So that's probably kind of easier to find. Because it's literally just straight down and then just go straight up. So I guess I could try going straight right or east. Yeah, it's right there. And now we just need, it's 15,000 per stacking unit. We'll want 5 for each direction. So it's only 150,000. And then it's a matter of time of slowly building a new place. We'll probably have the infrastructure done before we like move stuff there. It does mean easier aluminum, so the duraluminum or jasmine crystals, that might take a bit more. You know, I should go to the deep desert and just ask players, like, what faction did you get? Or choose? Okay, just to make sure that it's construction, right, for the stacking units, yes. And yes, it's 15,000, we want 10, that's a maximum from what I read. So just 150,000 please.
Would you like to deposit, or with how much Solaris would you like to withdraw?
Man, don't choose for me. 150,000 please. And there we go. Some cash right there. Really cool. Anything interesting in the market though? Are people okay, people are selling like still suits. This is the plastanium version, eh? 124 spice melange? Just for some armor that's probably the... Okay, that is crazy. Wait a minute. This one doesn't even need spice melange. So what? Does it depend on something? Yeah, these boots need spice melange. Wait. Oh, it's through aluminum. That's why. Okay, good. And I guess you can't choose for different stuff, can you? Probably should stop that. Only hey, that's really funny though. Only boots. Heavy armor. Either people don't care about heavy armor, it's hard to get, or they're getting it for themselves. But there is light armor though. That is equipped with a compression trigger mechanism which stimulates reducing the stamina drain of dashing. Okay. Ooh, Wayfinder sounds interesting. It's a helmet though. Boosting the scanning range. Oh, that's why it's a Wayfinder. Okay. Oh. Oh, that's crazy. Whoops. Yeah, hello, how are you? Okay, that's pretty good. I'm currently in a village just getting money to make stacking units. I'm going to make a new base. I'm making a new base. I'm not sure if I'm going to like leave the old one. Because that could be like a new, like, I don't know, guild base probably. an option, I guess, you know? Yeah. I think I found a nice place, like, kind of like northwest on a cliff. I can build there and have... You're good. Yeah, like northwest. Because I'm going to like do it on a cliff. I'm going to use the stacking units to like go out of the cliff and the vertical units to go down. No, there's already like there's a no like you can already drive to like ramps. It's so I can like basically put the console like in the middle, so I have more vertical space to build on. I think that reminds me, like in the new place I'm going to be in, there's like I'll have neighbors that are slowly building like a pretty cool base, and there's one place I used to like mine aluminum. These dudes made like a ramp all the way down from like the cliff all the way down. Yeah, there's more people building stuff. Yeah. Like, I've been mining so much aluminum that I've noticed new structures. Man, another sandstorm? Yeah. Man, you know, like earlier, I didn't notice a sandstorm, so I rushed to my buggy, and while trying to like, how do you say? While trying to like store my copter in the thing, where am I going? I kind of glitched out. I was just floating through the air. It was pretty strange. I was going. Yeah, I was just floating through like mid-air. Well, it's going away. Yeah, I was stuck in like a climbing animation, gliding through the air. Okay. I went to the village to get money, so I'll just buy the 10 stacking units. I read you can only use 5 vertical and 5 horizontal. So I'll just do that basically. Yep. Taxes will be high. That's fine. At the very least, it'll be a reason to play. But you don't have that much taxes, right? Yeah? Okay. You know, going through like the console, like it looks like taxes are based on the area and not the volume, like the height. Yeah, because when you read, looks like it because when you read it, it kind of like tells you how much area your build takes, but that basically ignores your height. I mean, I think my taxes are like what 14,000, and it's not at all. Yeah. Yep. I mean, I'm going to make it as big as possible anyway, so who cares, I guess. I think then. Also, I didn't realize that at first, but like, I'll be the base location I like picked will be like right next to like an enemy outpost and like 3 camps, so that's really easy water. Yeah. Okay. I should have enough basalt now though. I have like what, 5,000 basalt. Wait, you haven't finished chapter 2? Also, you don't know like who you are? I think that... Okay. So I'm not chapter 2, I guess? Okay, good. I mean, that's fair. I don't need this. I mean, probably not, I guess. I died it? Because... I don't know. Can I tell you, like, the last thing I'm trying to do? In the story? Yeah. I'm like scanning, like, a murder case, basically. I'm playing detective right now in the story. Yeah. Oh, that's chapter 2? Okay, well, I'm chapter 2, I guess. Can you even do it together? That's fair. I'm going the wrong way, actually. You have to build another ship? Ah, okay. You know, I was looking at like extraction shooter games. One, are they all shooters in the first place? I think it feels like redundant to call them extraction shooters if they're all shooters. Okay. Darker and darker. Dark is dark. Well, that's different. Okay. 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 Yeah. Like, because, well, that was like the first question. Second is like, there's like a few ones that are just free. I think one was like ABI, like something battle interstellar or something like that. But like, all these guys are playing it, and I'm like, is it really that good in the first place? Okay. I mean, I don't want to pay like $40 to try Arc Raiders and not like it somehow. Oh, like, okay, I mean, I see. I was waiting for a picture, not live. Let's see. How do I do this again? Okay, yeah. Rolling around. Okay. Also, that's okay. Are you eventually forced to have an airship, or can you just use grappling hook for everything? But do you have to, or is it just convenient? Okay. Okay. Okay, that's it. Oh, something I... Well, I guess that's not necessarily true. I was going to say I have like no water close by, but all I had to like do is just like fly down or just drive down, and there is like some water there. A bit further away, but it's still there. Is it like a grind to build your first airship? Well, not quite. Do you throw like a chakram or something? Okay. Yeah. Sorry. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Is it like a new game or new to you? Okay. Well, like, I was reading more about like the Chapter 3 update for like Dune Awakening. Well, I wouldn't say it's soon because it says, how do you say? It's like planned for Q1 of like next year. So that's like at least 2 months, probably 4, between 2 and 4. Which is fine. It means they won't really like, how do you say? Like it won't come out with big Macios, basically. Because depending on like, I might have to start grinding like charms in Monster Hunter and Artium weapons for the upgrades. Yeah. How can I... Whoops, that's not quite right. Allowing... Okay, that's what that does. Wow, what do you mean? What do you mean there it goes? Just gone forever? Man. I mean, that's Tears of the Kingdom, basically, you know? No, like, when, in Tears of the Kingdom, when you unlock the wind guy, what's his name again? No, that's Breath of the Wild. Tulin is the one in Tears of the Kingdom. Yeah, like when you use his ability, he makes the winds, he'll blow away all your items away. Yep. I'm going to have to make a new container just for plastone. At least I think so. Is it? I mean, at least the basalt only looks 50% heavier than stone. At least that one. And even then, I can't imagine it will be like over double the amount. Yup. Yeah, almost. Just make some new ones. Man. In this economy? Man, my salvation mantle chest is full though. Which is kinda annoying. Yes? I mean, it's only a chest, not a container. Okay. Oh yeah, actually, the one base with the neighbors, I logged in just to like look around, see if some bases I was seeing were like abandoned, but now their construct's still there. I saw a guy building it, and he's like, they were like, oh yeah, I'm building this for like my group of friends so we can play. So that's like at least more than one player just there, and just like the second base I saw. Unless it's the same people building both bases. I don't think so. I can't imagine. I mean, it might be. But I don't need to. Like. It's fine. Yeah. 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 The whole cube. To be fair, there are programs out there where you can like, how do you say, make 3D models. So surprised like games that some kind of like make an engine for that, like I don't know, 3D model building for your game, or just have an Unreal Engine added to the engine or something. I mean, it feels like more and more people are using Unreal Engine now. Okay. Why does this say... Okay, guys. How long is plastone to make? A few seconds, really? Huh. Isn't plastone like real cheap? Or is it just me? Yeah. Okay, dude, plastone is only twice as heavy as stone. I wouldn't say that's like too much heavier, I guess. Honestly, we can just dump you all in Alex. Okay. I made like 12,000 plastone to start off with. Wait, no wait, that's 6,000. Never mind. Well, that was 7.5. Okay. Okay. Oh yeah. Does that mean... Okay. Well, it turns out my plan won't work. How did you build with plastone in the first place? I can still only use stone. Do I have to join a faction to unlock that or something, or...? Okay. So basically, I made a lot of plastone, but I can't use it. By vertical. Okay. Well, I mean, I guess that's fine for now, but it's kind of a shame. Like 6,000. Yeah. If I make any more, I'm going to like fill up the storage container. Or will I? Because it's 25 more, it's 100. Yeah, no, I will. Man, I really thought I was going to just unlock it. Okay. Huh? Oh, you're still here. Okay, I'm going to like go and fly to a trading outpost. Like maybe now that I have plastone, like I'm going to like take some with me and be like, bro, I need something to build with this, please. I'm just have to like go back. Can you? Did you buy it from like a village or what? Okay. Okay. There's a building set that uses plastanium. Oh yeah, I'm like, whoa. Indestructible, you know? Okay. Now I see all these rocks in a different light. It's like, yeah, you can definitely just build from them. Go up, outside, and then down. So it kind of has to be in that order. That's pretty. They have a good spot right there, though, man. Wait, is that spot new? It's really interesting seeing like players building in like the same spot because it's a good spot. If this trading outpost doesn't have one and the other one too, I'll probably go to a village and be like, yo, bro, please. Man, I kind of really thought what was going to happen. It's like, hey, you have some plastone, congratulations. You can build these things now or something like that, you know? Huh? Do I still have them? I do have plastone. Ugh. Yup. These guys want this.
Hello! What business do you have?
So, is the strat like join the faction you don't like, max it out, and then join the other faction? So you're still limited to like joining a faction in that case? Boo. In that case, guess I'll get some stone and I'll do some initial testing probably, I guess. Maybe, perhaps. I think the stacking units are done, so I probably will just go ahead and like use all of them. Am I really going to have to like join a faction though? That's kind of like me, I guess. Because what if I choose the faction I don't like? Just saying, like, you can only change a faction once, and it's like, why? Like, just make it like the second time you rejoin the same faction. It's just harder to like regain reputation, you know? Where am I? Headshot to a level up, that's pretty funny, huh? If not kinda sad, but... It's more than being attacked, bro. I guess I have no real reason to be here, though. No complex machinery, though. There's a unique schematic on this one. Whoa! I just went to this random like ironworks, and there's like a unique schematic inside. It totally has iron tire. It is. Well, that's pretty cool, I guess. Oh, dude, you know, like, let me like make sure this is here. Oh, that's the wrong place. Remember like surveying the deep desert to find stuff? Well, like obviously, should have been obvious, but there's just websites where people do it for you. They just scan the whole thing and just like an interactive like map. You can like look at everything. So I guess you don't have to survey it yourself. Yeah. What? I mean, you still get experience points from doing so, you know? Surveying. And then, like, even though you can see it from, like, the website, you won't be able to see it from your map anyway. I'm almost full here from inventory space. Even now, like, having a copter is pretty crazy, you know? Being used to, like... Yeah. From being used to, like, just climbing everywhere to just, like... I'll just skip the whole thing and fly. I know, like, there's this thing where, like, some people talk about, like, in things like MMOs, I think, like World of Warcraft was, like... It kind of like makes exploration like moot because you can't like fly. I mean, they make a new map, but at that point you have flying mounts and stuff, and you can just skip the whole thing. I don't know. Like in my head, I'm always like, I mean, if it's a new place, new to the story, you can. You know what I'm saying? Like, why don't this like a new, like, potentially like post game, end game, new cities have like anti-aerial defense? You know, like it's like, you know, you're new to the place, we don't know you. Bad idea to be in your flying mount. And eventually, once you like beat the story in that area, I think, okay, we know you. You're good now. Like, I'm thinking like, imagine like, I don't know, you have a fantasy game like advanced magic or advanced technology. It's like, of course I'll have like aerial, anti-aerial stuff. Like, you have things like, even like Clearing has like, towns have like anti-magic barriers, right? Or is that something else? Yeah. Yeah, like, I don't know. Seems like a fairly simple, like, yeah. Okay. It's kind of funny, actually, this. Going through the ironworks is interesting and seeing the rewards. Because you get iron ingots, a lot of iron ore, already just made for you. You don't even have to like mine it if you don't want to. Whoops. Please work. No. Did you ever build like rocket launchers or missiles for like your crafters? Okay. Because I just kind of imagine like you go to an enemy camp just to like shoot all of them. Yeah. Ooh, sorry. Oh. No, I'm good. Yeah. Yeah. I'm looking at my base and like what I'm trying to like do on the new place, I could do here to move the console, expand the stacking units, and make it real tall if I wanted to. Which is pretty interesting actually, that it could work. You can probably even kind of set it up in this one. Which is interesting. Also means you can kind of just climb up here. These things need steel. Either move them or make new steel. Whoa, it's gone. Okay. So no point in taking plastone with me, it doesn't do anything. Just drop you for now, I guess, you as well. How do you organize your components? Do they all just fit in like your containers? Yeah. What's the difference? Sorry. Yeah. Okay. I guess that's fair. Okay. Hello, please go up. Yeah. Oh, they're using some of these, actually. Which is fine, but... I can't say I remember the last time I extracted blood from a new one. Yeah, and the do site? Reaper? The do site, yeah. Seeds. Okay, so... Huh? Okay. A boat, not an airship? Is that just like the frame or like the whole thing? Okay. Okay. Are those like Model 2? You get to like slowly upgrade them and stuff? Oh, taxes are due in 16 hours. But I'm obviously just poor. I need some stone. I'm gonna do it like this. How expensive is a foundation again? 15 stone? This is because you're in the favorite section, right? Yes. Actually, it would be kind of expensive to start building wind, like the upgraded wind turbines. Yeah, I guess. It's probably the price for like denser power. Actually, the higher tier things actually have more health too. The advanced console has twice the health. Okay. Inventory buying capacity. Can you refund the ship, or are you just stuck with it? Yeah. Okay. Man, I can already hear another like sandstorm. Oh, wait. Okay. No. Just make it bigger. Maybe you can't while it's being built. What does like the right button say? Yeah. Okay. Okay, so like, so I imagine like for building with plastone, like the green, like kind of like office buildings are treaties, and like the black military ones are Harkonnen. I would imagine. Okay. And like you can just buy both once you join any one faction, right? Yeah. I mean, What's the third faction they might add eventually? Is it like Fremen? Is it like guaranteed already? It just feels like everyone would just betray the current faction to go to the Fremen one, you know? Wait a minute. Just moving the flashlight this way. Their buggy is just named Buggy. Their assault ornithopter is just called assault ornithopter. Sure. Oh, and I have no access. I've been blocked. Get to admit, like, yeah, like I know in Vintage Story I had doors. How do you call it? Mostly because of the stellar mechanics, so like my food doesn't spoil. But I feel like normally in games I don't build doors. Even my current one, like my doors, if you can call them that, since the Pentashield. It's more convenient having to open the door. Let's like keep you. Sure. Most likely, right? Wait, are there? Did you get attacked in the game in the first place? Are they coming in the first place, or? Yes. Just immediately showing up. Okay. Have you ever tried the Dune Awakening public test client? Okay. Because they're just saying you can install it straight from stream, anyway, from Steam, not stream. To join a faction, you have to go to like the village, right? No, I'm saying like you have to go to like Harko village to like join Harko faction, right? No, it's not there. It's in Hagabasin. Oh. Oh. Oh, when those two guys were like arguing. Oh, when like one of them probably like, yeah, like one's like, whoops, I guess she's dead, and the other guy's like, she's your cousin, bro. And he's like, not my fault, not my problem. Should have known. Did you get shocked by your own cables? Oh, wait. What do you mean, like, not enough support? Also, the question is it going to be, like, enough? If it's probably going to be here, we'll probably go there. Guess I'll probably... I mean... Man! So no, you have to like be in it. I don't want to like blindly use my stacking units and then have it not be as like big enough or like touch the ground. Because I have to like grind 150,000 again at that point. It should be kinda tough, honestly. Oh, you have to like... What is it, this person? Yeah, okay. There's a spice explosion. Cannot be placed at this angle, blocked by another object. Trying to see... What do you mean invalid position? Oh yeah, no. This is fine because it's like... Yeah. It's going to like actually kind of hit that already, hopefully. I mean, you can probably just have it be a bit to the side, honestly. Oh, I'm still getting burnt. I'm still getting burnt. Oh. No, just the sun. I think I hit the dude. That wasn't enough. I hit the knee, basically, for all intents and purposes. Oops, that's not what I wanted to do. I went too high in your capture to like avoid the sun. That means we get access all the way over here. Yeah, all the access. No. Honestly, I think at this point it's actually very good. I just think it'd be cool to have like this be part. You know, I have an idea. I mean, like use. I can probably place 2 vertical stacking units. If I don't think that's enough, I can just erase it, lower the console, and then I only use 2 stacking units unless I'm using 10. But we have a stacking one here. Vertical, like. Oh. Probably not, huh? Yeah. It's like probably no easy to use like mute button probably. Oh, I mean it has a microphone. Area. Allows for cycle unpaid amount 215. Oh, cool. I can see the spice explosion over here. Okay. And let's get used to this. Increase hydration from heat stroke. Wrong button. Wait, that's not in here. Wait, is my dispenser probably going to it is going to break. Hey, why do we have like a new one? Huh. I mean, Okay. Honestly, I think I'm in a good spot. I can probably make it even taller, I think. But I'll be stuck here, kinda. Oh, actually, I'm not sure. Oh. We guess not. Hmm. 167. Okay, wait. Right. For now, I can kind of use this. Okay. Whoops. No. Ooh. Wait. Bad position here. Interesting. Insufficient stability. Move further inside. Man. Movement blocked by character. Extend this up vertically. Wait. No. Okay. Basement blocked. Hmm? Oh wait, this is... Oh, that's why it's a stacking one. I'm stupid. Okay. I mean, even then... This is probably fine. That's... Any reason why it takes so long to like have a stacking unit like actually stick? Yeah, like you place that stacking unit and it takes 1 minute to like flame a new area and then 2 minutes for the next one. But then each one takes more than the last one. You think it'd be like constant time or something? Oh yeah, that's fair. Like, I kind of marked where it's at. Yeah, I might have to like drop it honestly, the whole thing. Make it lower. Then again, maybe not, who knows? Maybe just 2 blocks? So what are you trying to do in the game though? Not like in general. It's just build chips the whole time? Yeah, like... Okay. Okay, I mean, makes sense, I guess. Okay. Yeah. I'm still thinking about the factions. Would you change to like... No, I'm saying like, if they had a third faction, would you like betray our treaties to go to third faction? But only if it's swimming? What if it's something else like the Space Guild or whatever? Okay. 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 It's just like the better of the two, I guess, at the moment. Like flavor-wise. Yeah. Something standards. reset or mastery? Can you imagine eventually something like, I don't know, chapter 4 or 5 introduce like a whole new Hagabasen basically? Yeah. Just straight up like, hey, like, new players and stuff trying to write story. I know it's cool, but if you don't have like at least like duraluminum gear, you probably shouldn't be here. And then they introduce like 7 and 8 tire stuff. I think it'll be pretty interesting when they add new stuff. What? Yeah. Okay, I don't think he actually dropped that much, actually. The vertical stacking unit, like the increase downwards. Why can't you like build there? Move further inside the frame. Okay, I think I added 4 more blocks under it. Yeah, I don't think it's going to reach all the way to the bottom. Yeah, I think it's like a bad spot, honestly. What can I do? What can I do? What can I do? It goes all the way over there. Okay. Wait. Where's my ship? Wait. Because we can do... I used 2. That means you can expand bottom by 12 blocks. A car? Oh. Okay. It's like there. So it might make it where it's at, but it might not. If I drop it out a few blocks, I only use 2 stacking units, and I'm pretty certain it'll be guaranteed to like work. Okay. Hello, these dudes are just shooting me. Bro, please, I'm doing nothing to you. Holy. They're pretty strong though. I need to like make a perch just so every so often I can just go out and shoot the guy. Okay. Placement blocked by another player. Okay, I'm trying to like get this in a good spot though. Like nope. Nope. Okay, that one's pretty good actually. There you go. Nice. Insufficient stability. Honestly, that's probably... I'll move to here. I'll probably go up to here only. Which is like not the best though. Man. I could risk it though. But then I lose money. Sure, why not? But it's like $75,000 a lot. But, oh well. Four minutes this time. Oof. See, like this time, the third one takes 4 minutes to like build the stacking unit. Yes. Can I build 2 in a row? Not enough support. Can that be placed at this angle? Oh, I can just add more right now. That one's 8 minutes long. Is that last one going to be 16 minutes? Yep, that's crazy though. Oh wait, this is pretty good actually. Well actually, is it going to be? Oh. Yeah. I have to like wait for it to be done. So that's 60 minutes of doing nothing. Not the most interesting thing, honestly. No, I get it. No, because I'm still in the cliff. It doesn't reach the bottom yet, so I can't. Like once it reaches the bottom, then I can place the horizontal stacking units, and after that, then I can start building. Shelter and footstool. It's been 3 hours doing nothing. I just realized I spent like a few hours doing nothing than just trying to even like find a new base location. I really think it won't make it though. It's a shame. Man. Oh, he's... yeah? Yeah. Yeah, no. Man, I'm pretty... Okay, so I just got an idea to like actually like know, basically. And it's like, oh, I should have known. You know, like when you're in a copter, you can see like your height, your elevation. I could have used that to like figure out like how high one block is. Looks like every stacking unit, it's 4 of those. And then I would have known just how big I had to like... I could just calculate where I can place the console and reach the ground. Insufficient stability. I got an idea here. The higher it is, the... Yeah, that can give us a pretty good, like, idea. Okay. Man. The same dudes just keep respawning. Oops. Actually, let me just do this from here. Like, okay. Well, at least this way I can like, I won't have to like waste stacking units the next time. 1, 2, 3, 6. Okay. The current like elevation for the console is around 543. Oh, actually, wait. You can probably just do it backwards. $565 minus 543 times 6. Yeah, that's every block is like 3.6 meters, looks like. I'm not tall enough. Man. Okay. But one's gone, so we still have like 8 minutes left. Ooh. I don't have an idea if we're close, which I think the answer is no. Okay. Yep. Not even close, basically. Wait, it looks... I guess that's fine in a sense. Okay. Do I even have enough money to make more? Actually, I do. That's like 70,000 bucks down the drain, kinda, but it'll probably be worth it in the end. Probably. Honestly, I think I can probably like kind of reverse engineer this. like where I had to like place the console so like I can touch the ground and still be on the cliff. How did you like calculate the middle for your tower? And it worked in the end? Is your tower like 2x2 or like 2x3? Yeah. Wait, only one? Hmm. I mean, if I'm going to have to like wait anyway, I might as well go to the bank again and get money to make more stacking units. From where we are, going west is probably the easiest option. You can see the worm, and that's basically it. A Dune crossover, they have flying worms. That'd be pretty crazy. Imagine going to a deep desert and there's flying worms everywhere. Sky fluid, wow. Gotta be close. Yeah. Even this Friday we're going to like that one place, right? Yeah. Like what is it, like a restaurant and bar, sports bar, some type deal? Oh wait, I should have brought the handheld scanner. Oops. Wait, is losing less water during nighttime like an actual mechanic in the game? Oh. It's like heat's dynamic. Okay. Yeah. The area I kinda knew. Not like the for time thing. Wow. Wait. What? Actually, I wonder. Do these guys sell like a handheld scanner? I kind of hope so.
Welcome back.
Only chat. Why is something problem? That's nice. Yeah. Huh. You can buy military power like regulators from the villages, but they're like 3,000 each. That means you could probably sell them for a lot cheaper than that. Like what? 200 each, maybe 500. Maybe.
Oh, hey there, friend.
That's a big maybe, honestly. Rangefinders are 5,000 somehow. You know, what happens if you take a taxi? Do you like leave your ship in the village, basically? Don't. I will throw.
Welcome. Would you like to deposit or withdraw Solaris? How much Solaris would you like to withdraw?
This is almost all of my cash. Maybe your ship is just too small. Oh, like a campfire? Okay. You know something you can probably do? It's sell handheld scanners in the market, so anyone doing like the quest, the journey, the story, and they don't have one, they can just buy it from you from the market. I mean, that'd be funny, I think. I think no one's like buying these things though. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, you wouldn't be able to like, yeah. There's like none here. You can't buy it. Handheld light scanner. Probably. It's okay. You have fuel and stuff? Can you fly against the wind? RIPs. Okay. Oh, it's tilting the whole thing. Bro, what is this crazy thing? I went back to Hug of Latin, and immediately I'm in a desert, in a sandstorm. Man, that's crazy. Not that button. Man. That did some damage. That's kinda... That's unlucky too, though. Yes. Okay. Now to go back to my base, which I'm pretty certain is broken. I'm pretty certain I can't touch the ground, so I have to like rebuild it. The stacking units. Oops. Yeah, that's fine. Eh? Yeah. I cannot touch the ground at all. Boy, that's barely right here. Let me like... Forget you. Yeah. I'll be just over it. Not enough support. Let's act this into the speed. Okay. Like, the lowest height is around like here. It's like 410 or so. Oh, they saved me already. Way ahead of you. Never mind, I'm help you. Oops. Wait. I think I have an idea, actually. Nah, I can build foundation at the very bottom of my current land plane. Take the difference from that foundation to the current console. That'll teach me the height from the bottom to where you place it. And then I can just do the math, find a new spot, and then just build it there. No. Kinda a shame. I lost money, but oh well. I should mark these places basically. The current ground is 543. That's fair, I guess. The ancient civilization. Wow. Going to have to be somewhat sketchy here, but oh, too close to another. Move closer inside the land plane. Oh wait, I can just go down there. Just making my life harder for no real reason. Oh yeah. Already? Yeah, that's pretty funny though. Okay. Actually, this is pretty. This is pretty, like, close. Where's, like, you? Actually, wait, this kind of intercepts already where the copter is. So it's slightly higher. But yeah, actually, like, this right here is, like, literally where okay, nice, okay. So right here. So it's somewhere around. So this is 442, so it's like around 90 meters under it. Yeah, like around 100 meters under it. Let me like go here. Well, that's pretty nice to know. 100 meters difference. So, oh, there's like that one encrusted already. Okay. So they get like 100 meters in the bottom. 543, 442, give or take. Assuming we can like build all the way to here. We just need to like drop like 30 meters. I mean that's a bit, but just like holes here. Honestly, you probably want. Yeah, look at that. You do probably just want like around this area to be the actual like place. Do we have 500? And you're probably pretty good. Okay. One, two. Only problem there. I mean, you can still have access to this side and have. Well, can you though? How feasible is it to drive in from this side? It's probably fine though. I hope that didn't hurt the ship, but it probably did. The ship, the copter. Can't even see that person there. Okay. Oh, wait, that's not the idea. The idea I wanted to see was... What? Every time, man. Oh, I see like more over there. Because I'm thinking probably pushing like 2 blocks that way. We should probably just leave it around here anyway. Hey, who knows? Yeah. Okay. It's around 3.6 per block to go down. So we want to go like... Well, actually... we can actually use the little cliff around 500 and just try to align it with this. Okay. Insufficient stability there. Wait. That could give you an idea of like, that's where like it is. And go down around here somewhere. It's going to be tough. It's going to be real close this way. I guess nothing stops us from like just go down here and slowly build a platform up to 500. You want at least this to be like, as far as I can tell, your foundation level. Maybe even a bit taller than that, but okay. From here, do you want like only 460 to be like your base floor? I guess. I mean, it doesn't have to be 460. Honestly, we can take this as to like where to place the console. If I had salvage metal, we could. Are we going to? No, that's too close. And we got too much almost. Oh, we need to like get feel for our dude actually. Okay. Let me go ahead and like. There you go. Hey. Probably a bit to this side. Okay, you do gotta probably make it closer. Like, similarly, when you're like somewhere around here, too close to another subfield, reach building limit. Whoops. Like around here. Yeah, I mean, that's probably fine. Inactive stuff. Man. Certainly takes a while. Like, the default is kind of like, yeah. Actually, I probably just wanted closer to here. Honestly, it sounds like a storm somewhere. But yeah, it's not. corner kinda ends. Hey. We're kinda standing on where it would be. I don't know. Yeah, no, I think this is probably a good enough spot, honestly. Not really sure how we're going to like. It's there. Not quite. Well, not too far off. We're like multiple blocks from. Yeah, that's like the only thing. It's like. Multiple blocks from you. Is that going to be enough distance for it? Is it really worth it to like do it here? Nah, it got to be. Okay. Placement blocked by character. Okay. No, that's wrong. Wait a minute. It's probably fine. They're not that tall, so. Actually, that's pretty. No, actually, that's pretty close. It's not perfect, but. It's pretty close. I guess. Yeah, cool. Extend subpeed with vertical stacking unit. Okay, so that's going to be like the new spot for the next one. And we can just keep doing that until we like get one close to 500, maybe a bit under it. How much water do we have? We're actually kind of low on water. Okay. This will push us to 465. Ah, please, let me be free. Okay. Release that. I guess there's nothing. You can just destroy anything you want. Man, it'd be really a shame if someone comes in and just breaks the whole tower. That mean like... Holy... What's going on? Okay. The vehicle inventory is not empty. Do we have space for 20 stuff? We do. That's it. Okay. Huh? You're having oh! That's crazy, okay. Alright, yeah. Something like that, basically. And now we just keep building. We just got it. Hello up there. Actually. How is their current height for 8.5? Ridiculous. Try to do more stuff. It's 4.5. Oh, what are you still doing here? There you go. Extend. Okay. Wait. Oh, wait. 493. Honestly, let's make it like one block higher and because from the little map we did, it can go up to like 100 meters down. You only get all the way down to like 400. Honestly, not even that. I bet you get like 410. Yeah, I bet you get 410. I think now. Let's do 500. Oh, as close as 500 as we can. Okay. Okay. Recover you. somewhere around there. We can care to like make it perfect. Yep. I'm pretty certain that should be enough. Well, actually, you probably want like a little landing spot here too. Right. Okay, actually, we can just drop it one by one. Just to be extra sure, you know? Right. And this should be around 500 meters. Wow! That's really funny, it's exactly 500. Okay. Well, based on the testing we did, this should be enough. It should be more than enough. I'm not sure if it's going to be enough to, like, you know, go back and reach into the walls. At least all the way. That should be pretty close. If not, at the very least have a little hanger. Actually, yeah. Go up and upstairs you can have a little hanger. That's probably going to be fine. And then we have to like find a way to get building pieces that uses plastone because I want them, of course. So yeah. Whoops, I should have gotten water, but that's fine too. Just to make sure, 500, okay. Oh, it's literally just under us. Please place a sub-fuse console first. No! I reached the wrong spot. Oops. Well, then again. It probably won't hurt us. Probably won't hurt us to have it like one higher this way, right? Yeah, no, that's sure. That's probably really good, actually. Okay, time to just destroy that one up there. Make more vertical stacking units. Waste 16 minutes because, of course, you have to. And then we can like expand sideways, right? Let me like make sure. Oh wait, you can't quite, I guess, see it, but it's pretty close to like the first one. It's pretty close. It's not quite perfect, but I want to say it's pretty close. Actually, the only potential problem is Actually, no, it's probably. Okay. That'll be right back, basically. Man, need new headphones too. Definitely crazy. There's another spice blood that we are just ignoring. Okay. Water breaks. Crazy. Hey. You kinda actually, cause like that's like the angle we go to. Try and keep it down. It'll hit that wall. Is it going to be a problem? Well, actually, wait. I guess I could. I guess I can tell. True. We can just remove this one, and we have one more. We can just go down the bottom. It shouldn't like intersect anymore. We can kind of tell from that. We have to like remove it once or not. Man, every single time. Is he just shooting the ship? That's crazy too. Okay. Oh. Okay. Cool. Now you have one more to build with. Okay. Each. You're going to have to do something like this. Honestly, like, build it there. Doesn't really matter. Because then we can. Yeah. But you can't? Oh, no, you can, you can. Okay. Okay. Okay, now we can like demolish this one and build it here and see how it looks like when it's at the ground level. That's the wrong button. Here you go. Somewhere around here. And the stacking unit.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
No, we're good. We are entirely good. Cool. Okay, yeah, so the current spot where it's at is actually fine. Okay, where is it going to be coming from? Okay, so we won't be able to go to base. We can just go to the trading outpost for now, honestly. I mean, that looks nice, but the military
Sector
stuff.
weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Is that even going to hit us? Huh? Not yet, I guess. But it's going to hit, and it's going to be also just cross through that base. And from here, yeah, you really have to like go on perpendicular, and then just go down, and it's like a hassle, I guess. We can just stay here.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm.
Welcome back. What'll it be?
The outlaws.
Up here? We're in the shadow of Mysa Terrell. That's Masquerade territory these days, and the slavers live out east of here. My advice? Steer clear of them. The lowest of the low, if you ask me. Slavers are outlaws like any others, but for one thing. An imperial writ that gives them free reign so long as they maintain their quotas. It's a dirty business, but the Imperium wasn't built by anyone with a clean conscience. Not outlaws exactly, Local scuttlebutt has it that there's some kind of crazy fake Fremen cult that prays to the dead worm and whatnot.
How do you know they're not real?
If they were real Fremen, they'd be dead. Sardaukar would have seen to that. Nah, the Masquerade is its own crazy thing. Crazy and murderous.
Okay.
It's a box canyon where the old tribes used to gather. Old Empire built a station to power the local labs and mining equipment. That is, until a worm came. Nah, I heard some lunkheads lured it in. People still speculate as to why, but no one owned up to it. None that made it out to tell the tale.
Ooh, that's crazy, huh?
It got fried. 1 billion gigawatts will do that to most things. After that, the Masquerade moved in. What's on your mind?
Okay.
Welcome back. What?
Old Sparky, eh? Child of still suit, Sentinel helmet. 250 on the helmet though, or aluminum. Just 347 on durable aluminum. 250 and 347. Okay. 98. 152. Wait, is that like actually a defensive still suit to an extent? Oh, that's actually crazy. A defensive still suit. So that's like 357 and just the what, right? This is 200 on like the highest tire. And it's plastone, which is over twice the armor. It's pretty crazy actually. And from 150 to 250. The mercenary stuff we have actually beats us anyway. That is crazy. Imagine eventually getting like full like unique plastone gear.
Welcome back. What?
Yeah, we have like your stuff. I bought all of it. You can buy everything here, huh? Expensive, but here. Wait, it's starting to get like we're getting real low on. Whoa! Whoa! These guys are just kind of new here. Interesting spot to be in. It's due again, so you won't give us a new quest if we still have the old one pending. And Georgia's a merchant, supposedly.
My friend!
I've seen what you do. Yeah, it's just components. It'd be nice if... No way, it is. Some of these are 600 instead of 750. I was going to say, if you could like you see him and at least it's like, hey, it's slightly cheaper components, like give you a reason to stop. That's exactly what's going on. That's pretty cool. Still need like a lot of money to even just buy a few of these. You're better off just going to like a place yourself. I feel like if the game had easier ways to make money, that'd be pretty good. Look at that, he'll take all salvage metal for free. Okay. Shame, sure, but we're kind of really that low on the water, honestly. Yeah, we'll take low stuff. Anyhow, time to go build 5 new stacking units, and then we can like go ahead and do stuff. I wonder if we can like do that on like our old one too. Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, I think it'll be nice to like actually have a base right here. It's not good. It's not that far away. And you're close to this area. Feels like there's a bit more here. Though you do get a few spice blowouts like near that one wreck over here. The wreck of Action. We got a few things over here. Hey. We can probably just see more crash ships over here. Probably. Hopefully, you know. We should also go and get like vehicle fuel. We have to wait 16 minutes. That's just rapid. Wait. Oh, never mind. I thought that was like someone's car. And I'm like, whoa, that's crazy. I guess the entrance is over there instead, though. Oh, it's a crash ship. We don't really have space right now. Actually, I cannot. Man, every time. Why? It makes no sense. Okay, give me some fuel. Wait. Wait. Oh, yeah. I was going to make these ones. But it's a vertical ones. That is a minute and something. What are vertical ones? Yeah, because you have stacking ones. Okay. Wait. Actually, almost forgot. Please. Okay, never mind. We're still not at optimal due. Give me this welding torch. So I can, like, do stuff here. Your welding torch is going to break soon. That's a shame. It does take duralumin. I mean, at a certain point, we really should just make like a whole brand new one. Okay. Oh, I think that's everything, right? We're at 80% now. Actually, wait. Oh, the scan module, true. There you go. Don't forget you need to go and get water. Yeah, you're basically almost broken. We actually need to take some fuel so we can power the new base for a while. We're 100. Where's Luna? We can go there and see. Okay, that's strange. We actually won't have enough. Stacking units are going to have to wait for a bit. In your inventory, yeah. These will have to wait. We have stone for now. I guess we can like temporarily also build a little floor on them. Construction tool. Optimal. Okay, yeah. It's going to be optimal dew time, so we could just get water. Whoa. What did I say? Like 6 vertical stacking units. You only have 5. You're also almost at full water. Like kind of doubting almost. It's not like that's going to be that much. We probably still need more, but we might just move to a new place, so... I wonder if anyone... You can't change ownership, can you? Or can you? Yeah, you can't do that. I guess something I do want to like... Once you make these guys... They cannot really work well on like 3x2. But can you probably have quite a few of these on like 3? I mean, you can kinda have 5 and 3. No, you can kinda have 5 and 3. That's actually not bad, actually. We should like make it 3 in a new place. 3 in the new place for these guys. Okay, we are stacking units. It's already past a while, or like well into due time, so we actually should go before I forget. Okay, this is fine because you can actually like go back and get something else. Oh, there you go. Let's go and get a handheld scanner, so we might as well continue the story before I kind of forget. Another thing is, well, actually, we can leave everything 2 blocks tall in the new place too. We can slowly build new stuff. Yeah, handheld scanner. The old industrials. How much to repair you? This one's here too, actually. It is 5 aluminum. Wait, no, that's our current one. Man, this one's kinda tough. It'll have a max durability of 37. That's like a third. It really feels at this point you should just kind of throw it away. Yeah, I feel like you really should at this point. Because a third of the durability is kind of very low. Slightly more, but same thing anyway. 4 and 2. Well, actually, 4 and 2 is a 6th. Wait, is the repair cost like half of like the max durability? Because it's going to be 37%, which is a third, which would have been like 8 aluminum and like 4 cobalt paste, a third. And instead of 8 and 4, it costs 4 and 2. Oh, wait. 4 and 2, 5 and 3. Hey, that's interesting. I thought repair costs. I thought repair costs was the same no matter like durability. Obviously, that's not true. Wait. Because you're 4-2 and you're 5. Yeah. 5-3, 4-2. And the 36 will be to 78. 78 is not that. Maybe it's dependent on how much durability is being increased. Like an increase of 31 is a third. Wait, it's probably. Holy man. Yeah, like 36. Which is like 18%. 18% of like 24 is 4.32. You can round that up to 5. How about like 12? 2.16, round it up to 3. How about you? If it's 31, then half is like 15.5%. For 24, it's 3.72, it's rounded up. And for 12, it's 1. Dude, I think that's it. I think the repair cost is half the cost for durability. If that's the case, it's always worth it to repair your thing. Because you're paying half for the amount you're going to be using it for. Wait, interesting. No, that's pretty good. That is pretty good. Wow. Huh. Which means it's always worth it to repair. I guess at that point the question would be, is it worth it to like build something in the first place? And I guess it probably always is. If it's like better gear than your stuff. Cool. I mean, because you round up on the percentages, you're probably better off to like do so when you're like holy no, I mean I guess I'm into that, but that's strange too. That's really cool. I had no idea. It's always worth it to repair compared to like making a new one. Yeah, I guess we're just preparing you. Nice. And then for you, yeah, because repair cost is based on how much you're doing, it doesn't matter. So we can also just repair this too. Who cares? Wait, that means I don't have to like wait for the do side to go down. I was waiting for it, but won't matter. And the shield won't matter. Man, all this time I've been waiting because assuming the repair costs are based on amount left. Nope, who cares? Just repair them whenever. I mean, you probably lose those fractions from like rounding up, so probably don't repair too often. But overall, you're good. Wow. That's pretty cool. I like that. No, I should have seen. Wow, that's really bad too. It won't show up here, right? Man, I should have like looked at how much durability was left. Still pretty good. At this point, the problem is which one do we want to like take with us? We can probably take all of ours when going to like compacting in the deep desert. But at a certain point, it's not the repair cost, it's like the volume and therefore like opportunity cost. But it's like whatever. We might as well just take this one. Because that's probably like a third, if not a bit more. Wait, weren't we like, yeah, we were repairing like 31 from whatever it had left. So this is like a third. That's 33, and that's probably closer to like 80. These two together is like 1. We can just take the new one, might as well. Yeah, that changes everything. We can keep like these kind of broken ones to fill up the remainder and like... Oh wait, that means you might as well like repair the welding torch right now too. Man, that kind of changes the perspective on a few things, huh? We can just take this, and we can also just repair the other one. I was kind of waiting, because I'm like... gotta wait till the very last moment so you don't waste too much, but no, not quite. Cool. Wow, that kind of already just changes how I play, huh? That's pretty cool. Okay. And there's 2 of these. And that kind of just adds the value of 1, and you'll only pay half the cost, that's right. 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 Anything else I need? This is for story, salvage metal. Actually, we probably need a bit more, but it's going to be more over there anyway. We can just place all 5 and then do story and come back to them done and then place the side ones and hopefully nothing's wrong. I don't really have... Well, actually, we're really close to having enough money to like buy another stack if we need to, but that's expensive. That's kind of wasting money, and we have no money for taxes if that happens. Which I probably should be more concerned about, actually. Wait a minute. We don't have fuel. Do we go back down or do we just mine some fuel somewhere close? I mean, there's something right there. I guess we could just do that instead. Oh yeah, oh, never mind. The crash ship is gone. Now I'm wondering, should we move the console like one block closer to the cliffside? Hmm? Oh, that's just ore. Yeah, I mean, that's like better looking, to be fair. Other than that, I mean, like, okay. Hey. Like, actually, okay, here you go. Whoa. Definitely like... No, honestly... Nah, this is fine. No point in overthinking too much. Honestly, I like care a bit more about building things a bit after. Like, because the Slapbeef console can just float midair, right? Turns out you can't. That's okay. Turns out you can't. Okay, got it. Got it. That is good. That's crazy. That's really funny, actually. Like, oh, whoops. I think it's a bit. Okay, yeah, no. It's obviously wrong. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 12. It's like somewhere like around. Oh, and actually, it's slightly on. Man, I don't have to like try and do this. Oh, do you lose materials each time? Bye-bye. You didn't know like waste it every time you build. Yeah, 5 more attempts. Whoa. Wait, what? 13. Oh, it's 13? Oh, that's 13, huh? But this one for 7. Oh, that's convenient. Go. Oh, man. There it is. please. Oh, I see that's the problem. Okay. Cool. That might just be common. Okay. Okay. What you can basically do now with this is you just have them all be placed at the same time. So you only have to wait 16 minutes and not the entire time. It's just like oh, it's doubling each time, like what, 6? No, it'll be 31 minutes, huh? Okay. From that perspective though, let me like start equipping stuff. Oh, that means I go get some fuel. Thanks for basically marking it though. How is my... Okay, just in case, let me like dump these things here, honestly. Just in case. 100's not bad. That's a salvage metal. How about you though? You're
Fancy seeing a familiar face all the way.
buying or okay. We are getting a few things here, huh? Crazy. Oh, wait. Oh, we don't have like stone. I'll just do this so we can like kind of move a copter for now. Okay. Cool. If it's sheltered, I'm going to assume it's good. And 5 days of power. It's a good start. Open the inventory. We can go and check the crash ship. It should be close-ish. Oh, there it is. But that means it's not going to be that good. But there's also spies around Shoal, well not in Shoal. Actually no, it might be still in Shoal, but you know. Dune man stuff. Mechanical parts. Sandflies carver. Please. Oh. You don't have to worry about anything at all, dude. I'm already leaving. Unless you just want... Nah. It's moving, so it's not going to eat the ship yet. So that's how you can tell. Which is fine. Okay, well... Talking with the parties, guilds, friends, crew... looks like we had to like join a faction to even be able to build with plastone. The Sandflies Carver. Ooh. Okay, there's still like, okay, there's still a few left over here. But there's something I can do. Well, can I? I mean, salvage metal is like honestly throw you away. Oh wait, we have fuel. Oh, dude, I came prepared. Nice. Well, that's like 3 weeks of power right there. Nice. Okay, so you and you can go. Best for components. Okay. Okay, yeah. Well, that's good. We can just kind of... Wait a minute. If this is one of our bases, can't we literally research it here? You must be water sealed at your... you have to be water sealed. Wow. Not enough materials. We had the stone on us, huh? Well, shame, but that's fair too. We're going to a city anyway. Oh, you still have 8 minutes left? I thought we were like real close. Let me just check something out. Like, we might just be close enough. Like, maybe. Oh, look at that! It's already touching the ground, just with this. Nice. So I guess we could have built even higher than that, but I would say that's fine. Nice. Good. Let's go quickly up. Nice, so it already touches the floor. And now we just build all the horizontal claims and we should be good. Actually, let's go all the way over here. How high is it currently? It's higher even than this. It's higher than this, and this is higher than the enemy tower. Actually, it's taller than that base. Which... Actually, wait, this is pretty good. I think we can use all of the vertical space and we won't hit 750. We can literally build every possible floor and still have a huge, like, hangar place. That's actually pretty good. Wait. Am I water sealed inside? Wait. You can be inside your ship to do that. Cool. Man, please. Like. We have to like wait in that case. Okay. Okay, you have this one here. Nothing here, and this one here. Okay. That's 1 minute. This one's a few seconds. Okay, nice. Cool. We even get a bit here. I like this. I like... Okay, we'll have this, so anyone crossing by is going to be forced to go through our base, so that would be pretty cool. They'll be like, wow, that's a tall place. At the very least, it'll be like, it has to be tall. And yeah, look at this. We're pretty... Okay. I don't know if like the last vertical claim happened, but if it didn't, we did pretty good here. That's pretty close. I think it's cool. Hey, that's going to happen, and we also get this side. So that's 2 paths. The last one, honestly, yeah, the last one is we can take the whole intersection. So everyone gets to like drive under base. That's really cool. That's good. Yeah, we already have this tower here. We can kind of like start spreading, flooring around. It'll take a while. Once we have like ground level, we can then like look at what to do if you want to even like build anything here in the first place. Because I guess we don't have to, but it does mean it won't give players safety. Doing enough to at least have like a pentashield would be nice. It will be sketchy to an extent. We have to like see what happens. Because we can also like build like... We could build like a secondary thing. have to see how we can like make panther shields. Anyhow, we should be able to fly up and place the last 2 flames. Okay, actually never mind, it's still there. Okay, so we could have had it been a bit taller, but probably would have gone to like flying penalty range anyway, so we're probably fine. That's because they always shoot first, dude. It's crazy. Okay. Okay. So this one should be that one. And now we just have to build one next to it. Like probably around here, honestly. That one's 60 minutes. Cool. Oh, that one finished. Yeah, no. I think it's pretty cool. Okay. We can probably just go get some spice and then go to continue story. Looks like we're also going to have to join a faction. I think at this point the idea is going to be kinda obvious, just join our treaties. Because they're winning anyway. 10 versus 0. Like, these guys are doing stuff. But, like... If these guys are always winning, that means I could try working on these guys. Ah, he's going to eat the ship.
Alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Like, I don't see any sandstorm. It says 3 minutes, so... Might as well just go west. Even now, I don't really see a sandstorm anywhere. Oh, now I see it, duh. We're also going to be next to the electric worm cult. That's kinda cool too. We're going to be next to Wait! We probably have a pretty good spot, honestly. It's like next to or closer to lots of like... Wait, that one's like dark too. Wait, I thought Harkonnen only had like that one outpost there. Either that's
a large
beast...
sandstorm is approaching.
The problem here is... Yeah, we have inventory on our stuff. I'm interested. There's probably 2. But that doesn't have like military power regulators. Like this one does, military power stuff. It's in this... Huh. That's so strange. Where are we? You probably want to like be like west, if not like. We should have. Oh wait, you're still charging. Okay. Oh, never mind. I guess that's west-west, and not like slightly. I'm still going to try this one. Actually, story is Arakin. Yeah, Arrakis actually. Okay. This time we have the scanner. We had to ignore getting the spies because the sandstorm was on the way though. It took a long while, probably more than I expected. But now like that's a base position I actually really like. And then we did also like went ahead, built it like 100 meters or so up. So we have like a few hundred meters of just building. From like, honestly, say 450 to 750. That's like 300 meters. That's very tall. I'm not even sure, like... Oh yeah, cool. Someone else. They're green, so I'm going to assume they also join our treaties. Okay. Hold on. Let's see that so I don't like forget. But this time, we got the scanner. We are too good. If the server merge is happening, I hope they don't take my place. I'm going to have to like go and like meet all the houses. And you can still work. You get plastone composite gun parts. House Seda heavy armor swatch. Also, I read like once you get a control point, it's yours, and you get 10 points per minute. Period. Did I say that already? Probably. Per kill are treaties house troops. Found the deep desert shield wall. Legend Repair Mark 5. Ray Amplifier, Idaho's Charge. That has to be like a power crack, right? The Steel Suit Armor Swatch. The House Wagyu Light Armor Swatch. House Canola Heavy Armor. What does swatch even mean? It's not a wash. Walker Sandcrawler Engine. Wow, okay. Oh, it wants a Dude Reports Mark 6. That is kind of expensive though. But you only need 10,000 and you can get like a Sandcrawler. Wait, an engine's probably not that interesting. Man. In this scenario, I have no idea what swash even means. Swash close? I'm literally just seeing washes. A sample of fabric? It's like this so you can like look like the house. You know, that makes sense. Reach 14,000 and you can look like the house. Yeah, yes. Layered armor somehow. A power harness. Moisturizer. Pink catching boots. I mean, I think the nice thing about all these is for 700 points, you get 10,000 bucks. And then you get 2 of these per week. Per aluminum ingot. That's crazy. Per aluminum ingot, you only get 2. I mean, I guess per batch, I can get 600 ingots, which would be 1,200 points. I guess that's fair. It's this one. There's no goal. That's something I probably would do, honestly. It'll be kind of hard to bend it yourself solo to hit 70,000. It's 35,000, like, aluminum ingots. I don't know. I'm thinking going our treaties, but I can't fight all these guys if I'm our treaties. I would have to be hardcore so I can fight them and try and win, or go our treaties and do the ones these guys don't do, or just kill duties and get points. What do you get if you lose, though? Losing the land thread? Well, that's nice, I guess. Oh, shoot, I don't think... Oh. Interesting. Well, be. Wow, that's crazy. Is this really fine? I mean, this is probably fine too. Wow. Okay. Every time you lose, your contribution gets 20% more points. That means, like, if these guys are always winning, and you join hardcoring and they're losing, you technically only need half the points to get the same rewards. You don't get the bonuses, but But you get the rewards. I guess you have. I mean. A bash from 600 turns to 2.4. 2.4. It takes you 3 and you get 3 diamondine blade parts. And it'll take you less than 5 batches and you get like the buggy engine Mark 6. But it's only if you choose hard coding and you start losing. Exclusive armor import rights. Access to a Lance Rack vehicle vendor. Man. It is really, I don't know. Did you want to get double bonus to points? Because that could be pretty nice. But then how often am I going to... Okay, a Holtzman Shield Mark 5. If you get double points, that's like easily 3.5. And then... Yeah, you only need 4 shields and you actually like max out these guys. Boom, 4 shields, all you would need. And then every enemy you fight is 46 points. Fluid efficient industrial pump, that's 50. Man, I don't know. I don't know, it's really like...
Greetings. I trust. Listen now to the words of Helder
Musicians.
Bordesir from our beauteous homeworld of our founder, Francesco. We arrested the Siridar earldom of Chusuk from House Mandervold in the night. Your conclusion is as accurate. You may tell your chums that you have met a god, for you have been in the heresy. Is it possible? However
Themselves.
astoundingly acclaimed leggero tenor. A name both whispered in hushed reverence and... Come now, I am the poet laureate of the known universe.
I thought you were an
A
agent.
person can be more than one thing.
Fair enough, I guess. This is the guy who was like, just take what you want and leave me alone.
You again? What now?
Is this the one we just built?
You again?
What's access to?
You again? What
How did you
now?
end up here? Okay. I don't know. Did you want to win the weeklies or just get more points for yourself? Because every Vulcan Gao is like 2,000 points. It just takes 2, and you get like the second rewards, or you get the precision rangefinders. But then again, probably doesn't matter. If you go the winning team, at the very least you get access to like the rewards. Looks like they always ignore damage increase. Meaning they probably should increase this from 33% to something like 50 or higher. So they kind of go like, oh wait, that's actually really good. Wait a minute. Sure, we're going to the bar. Where's the donkey? Okay. Is it me? Or am I getting worse? Maybe Strange should be getting a lot more sick over time. Oh, we're going somewhere else. For a moment I was really confused. True, we're going to the room. Her room. Okay. Nothing here and there, I guess. What's going on here? Ugh, dude. Hey. Huh? Drag marks. Something heavy seems to have... Huh. How are you supposed to like see this? I mean, we saw this. That's crazy though. You get the empty frame. I mean, the recording we've seen already. The drag marks didn't do anything. Is there something down there? Oh, invisible footprints. That doesn't help. Hmm? Oh, something under this? There's no way. There's no way that was there. There's no way that was there. I can check. Because that's crazy, you know, like, tried so hard, and then it's like, oh, you obviously missed this, and it's like, I doubt it, honestly. And stream button, geez, how far away do we check? Okay. Okay, I'm gonna go in, enter in the room, loading, we're in. We're in. We go inside. Yeah, no, there was no scroll there in the first place. You had to scan to get a magic scroll to randomly appear. That's like absolutely crazy. You know, they're going to like try to make lance rats more interesting and be the end game loop. They're probably going to do something to change it, no? Hmm. Done. When did I check this out? I mean, man, what to do, you know? Like, obviously, it's not easy to win. You do not get the black building, so, but you can supposedly buy them anyway eventually. So at that point, it doesn't matter which one you get, eventually you can just buy all the skins. How do I do? I mean, it's trying to like. Our treaty is still set. Okay. You get your treaties vendor all the way at the end. Sounds like that's probably the person who will give you the stuff. But that's if they talk to you in the first place, huh? Base vendor. Guild Bank, Weapons Merchant, Lance Rat, the Clinic. Is there only a clinic here? You can't really deny though. Our Koning's place looks nicer, no? Though I guess it's pretty big too. You don't talk to us, do you?
Apologies, but I am only authorized to deal with officials of House Atreides, or those who have received special privileges.
The Quartermaster here. Wait, is the Quartermaster? Oh yeah, they're our vendor. Okay.
Did you see Phaedra?
She was not there,
I assume
dude.
you found a trail to where she's hiding.
She left instructions for her valet. The statue transporting something valuable. Are we going to go to the deep desert?
Interesting. Then I hope your Thopter's gassed and waiting.
Wow, that's interesting. So the story pushes you to the deep desert. Find the entrance to the location mentioned in the note. That's really cool, actually. Let's do that. That's because it's interesting. At this point, we should have... it's this way. Well, actually, don't you have... No, I guess there's no exit here. Duncan's dojo. I still feel like that dojo is going to be like a thing eventually. Man. I was really thinking of joining Harkonnen just because of... They have like the higher tech like buildings. But if you can buy them anyway, then it doesn't quite matter. Though I'm seeing people build their Archides bases, like the green ones, and they do look nice. So like maybe like I'm like judging it badly to an extent. Let's go to a deep desert first. I say as I go to Harkonnen instead, literally just to like go in, look at the place and leave, but... Oh, here's like the ruins, right? I guess it's not the ruins. Oh, anyway, we found it. That's a lot of people. That's pretty cool though. You know, at the same time, you can go to different like sieges. Wonder if it's like people like... Actually, couldn't you do that and just get like... How did you call it? Well, I mean, I guess it looks high-tech on the inside, but it is dark. It's dark. Even though it's high-tech, you get wires and lights. You get the floating slaving stuff. And it still rocks in the end. So I guess the thing is, there's like lots of floating things around. And it's more open, huh? Yeah, the Neo-Carthage. Yeah, actually, I guess this place is just like open.
Seeking alliances with rival factions is an act of betrayal. Loyalty to House Harkonnen.
You think they're still here? Yeah, interesting. Oh, interesting. This person is inside the whole Corona site. Oh, she has 2 guards. Actually, she has like 4 guards. Crazy, actually. I don't know, it's kind of hard to tell. But I guess looking at this, it's like they have more military high-tech stuff, but the high-tech is the cool part, but yeah, I guess it's only a tiny bit. Whoa, they just have scouts inside? That's really cool, actually. Wait, carriers have 4 wings? Well, actually, okay, just making sure just like not somehow was a new like deep desert version. So those people are going up. What if it's actually up instead? Well, we're the ones you guys check here. Never mind, it's over there. Okay. Fair. I say that's pretty fair, honestly. Man, I like how it's like, my idea was to like start designing a base and stuff, and it's like, nope. You'll spend time just trying to have a place to build a base, and not even have access to like build the pieces you want. What's that? That's really funny. Oh, okay. Is this just a place to like park the okay. That's really funny actually. We're going this way. I wonder if we should have just brought the assault copter instead. Okay. Oh. Wait. We're here anyway, so you might as well... Oh, I see it. There's the entrance. I mean, this can take a while. You get 200 points just for like coming in, parking in. Oh wait, we can't actually like... True. Okay, that's it. Okay. Let's go ahead and refuel you. Hopefully this won't take too long, but we are like some time away from... I guess it's technically still like tomorrow. Yes. They all just do look the same, huh? Oh, never mind. No, wait. Oh, wait, this is just the poison one. Nice. I mean, sure. It's like a place we've been to already. Technically at that point. Well, I think that's fine to an extent. In the sense of like, it makes my life easier. We might need this more here. Why hello? Ah, needing it? These guys are kinda... Man, what's with this? Okay, I didn't see that at first. Okay.
I've got you covered. Need to reload.
Okay, there they are. Oof. Okay. That was definitely something. Oh wait, I have a range shield. Nice! There goes the poison. Wow. They wanted to like come after me. Which fair, but you know. Huh. Okay. Don't you have like... Actually, it's been a while since we got in bodies, but... Did we not like miss something over here, or am I going crazy? I thought you were going to like hit a... Oh, never mind. It's a little reward room instead. Okay. Cool. Okay, there you go. Now we can keep going. Fair. Pretty big difference between like being steel tire and being aluminum. Oh, it's just like okay. There's no person there this time. Oh, I missed one. Well, takes a few shots. But I say it's pretty good. That's like silly to do it like that way, but wait, did he have that disruptor? Oh, we have ranged them. Oops. Whoa. And we get wayfind. Oh, look at that, the wayfinders. Huh, people are selling these for like a bit. Wow, that's pretty cool. 14 damage, another Mark 5 shield. Cool, I'll take it on. Honestly, it's pretty good. You get 30 points. And a vehicle part. We get a Assault Ornithopter Mark 5 generator, which is already the lowest possible tier or tier, so. Huh? True. Okay, that's actually just it. That's pretty good. And it's just right. Actually, what are these, like, build pieces? Because it would probably be pretty cool to have this too, honestly. You kind of like see like them being the same size as. Okay, we get some stuff. Mark 5 Gen. Which, how long these things last? That's not bad. Can't consume spice. That's fair. A little right shift there. Well, I say little, but. Oh? Is that a cave? Probably not, right? Man, I thought it's getting bad. It is a cave. Oh, hey, that's crazy. Why, hello there. I thought I saw that, but like, nope. That's crazy. There's some spice, but can't really go there. Oh, oh. Yeah, here you are. Find the entrance. Search the Valet's body. Well, I guess we already know they, should have been like a bit more like search for the ballet instead of like search for his body. Okay. Good on that. That's like... Okay, that's actually bad. There's a chest here though. Where's the Gatling? Oh shoot. Go.
Poor Austin. He thought I wanted justice. He thought I cared. What I wanted was my grandmother's necklace. The Star of Wisova. 6 generations of Vais wore it. Smuggled from Ikaz in a corset lined with blood. Gone when Carthag went up in flame. Austin saw the tears. He thought they meant something, so he gave me his truth like it was a gift. I didn't betray him. Not in the end. I kept his secret and lost the necklace anyway. Even if I'd held it again, it wouldn't bring back the ballroom, or the music, or the dancers. You can't ransom ghosts. And gods be damned, the dead never write thank you notes.
A large marble head of Janus. The World of Painting. A World of Painting depicting 17 masked nobles at a banquet. 10-194 Genusian ball is inscribed. Wait, is this where he came from? Oh, I missed this part first. Sir Shivalet. Oh, okay, you had to like do that first. Search the clay for clues. A torn page will manifest. Return to Torch in Arakan. So nothing over here? No 10-194? Here's a painting. If we had to like come back without painting later, like man, that's crazy. Okay, based on this, I can only assume that what I thought is true, and these cliffs are probably always the same shape. Probably. Like, maybe the location of these guys changes, or maybe not, and you can just like remember where they are. There's one more testing station here. We can probably just go to it. Get some mental points from that too. We're at 1043. Oh? Yeah. Choose chest. I mean, did you even ask? Thing is, I mean, you can kind of just check. I only have 10. Oh yeah, they just want, and I guess people are now choosing what they want. Cool. Okay. Fair. Okay. A landslide session. See, part of me wants to be like, I mean, I guess the whole point of like, is it worth it to like join hardcore for the double contribution points eventually? Kind of depends on one, you always lose, and two, are you even going to like try and get points in the first place? Am I far? Oh yeah, I'm far away from it. I'm like, that doesn't look like. Oh, it's right next to the wrecked ship, though. Level 149. Another skill point. Oh, you're doing labs. Ooh, RIP. You cannot be in a mixed faction guild. Can you change guilds? You're welcome to watch if you want. That's really cool. There's people. Let's feel. So that's probably the place to go to. So it's just lots of fuel. Oh shoot. Oh, they actually dodged. That was crazy. Oh no. Huh? Man, I just don't know. Huh? Really? Let's see their opinions. Does it matter what faction you join? And that's if they even like reply at all. Okay, here's the idea, man. You could try and run away already, but that's probably not how this works. Oh. There's people this way. Oh, there they are. You're... no. Oh, you already have the points here? An ambush? No ambush. A full Spencer belt, though. This is pretty crazy. Well, it still has some. Oh, look at that. Assault Ornithopter wings. Strafe type. There's more, there's normal speed and strafe. That's kinda crazy. What does that even mean? We got a buggy Mark V Cutaway. We're kinda like... anything else that we might need to drop? Dune man stuff, honestly. And then these guys are kind of low. And I guess you as well, if we have to. It's an easy one to throw away. Wait. Oh, okay. Oh, hello there. Nope.
Empty.
Oh, hello. Stop. Ooh. That's pretty good, the fact that I just unlock 7 continuously. Once I get the first 2 shots, you're good. And it also like just finishes reloading in time too. Which is probably like extra good. Well, I mean, they're kind of like not worth that much. I mean, I can't take all of this. Or I can, I guess. I'm surprised I could. Okay. Can't get the Mark V power pack. That's probably worth more than a few of these things. The Adept Gatling gun, you keep that. The shield. Yeah. We can throw all these away. We don't really use... Honestly, we don't really use copper. I don't know. If you're in the all chat, oh yeah, we're actually full with inventory slots. This should be it though, we can actually just go back now. So we kinda have to like go back to base to dump stuff. Here. Return to Torch and Araki. Do we want to like go there first, or do we want to like dump our stuff first? We have all these contracts like half done. Oh, I guess I'm doing like some Tara stuff. Okay, this you can destroy. If something can be destroyed, you probably should, huh? Instructions? Yeah, B5. Okay. Okay, we just go straight south. Oh wait, there's someone flying over there. And they're gone. That's really cool. Yeah, let's just dump our stuff first. Okay. Nice data. Vibrating. If you're gonna spawn in another like how do you call it? Sandstorm? What did you want to go to? Interrogate the Mabula gang member at the anvil. So there's two things right there. I guess this place is still there. It's still powered, I don't really see them though. Oh, missed my own. Okay. What do you do? Just dump our stuff. Fair enough. Why does that keep happening? I don't want you to just fly everywhere. So strange. You get that, and you get some wings. Oof. Wings are crazy, but like, I don't really care at this point. Just research every possible thing. Yeah, moving these things might take a while. There's so many slots. Yeah, that'll actually take a while. Well, I say that, but that's like 2 trips for this. Do aluminum. There's iron. Here goes here. Huh. I mean, that's pretty cool. Okay. You got like a gap thing on there. You don't really need to do. I still want like an automatic rifle that's like heavy darts. Because then I can like carry it and only still use the same one ammo type. What's the chance we're going to like need you? I hope not too much, but you know, still. How do you call? Once we reach this point, get the spice residue, silicon blocks. Actually, this is interesting. You get 1 silicon block here. And it's really fine, it's really good. It's 4 for an industrial grade lubricant. But you get double the amount, and they do a bit more than double the power. So powering with this costs you a bit less silicon blocks. How's it like? For 1 hour, the lower grade lubricant, it's like 150, 750. Like what? Is it all joules? I think it's just generic power. Like 750 for the hour. What about these guys? You got like 10 times. Oh, that's the wrong thing. Times 350. Yeah. induced lubricant is like better like power per silicon block. Especially use kind of free. You can probably argue about the fuel cells and the water. But you know, like we just said, it's actually better in water. It's better in because it's over 4 times, and it's I guess fuel cells is the only thing where you lose a bit of the stuff, and then a bit on spice residue. Cool. So upgrading to these guys is actually not that bad an idea. Okay. Nice to know. We need to get fuel cells actually. Talking about fuel cells. Is there anything in Luna? Actually, yes, there's. Component, spice. Wait, there's fuel. Component, spice, fuel. Stone and metal. Metal we can't really use. Just a plastone, which probably should be replaced with you, since you kinda get plastone first, don't you? Even then, we have to like move things around. Here's the spice, apply a bit more. Put this on us, go to stone. Hopefully we won't really need the stone anymore. 15. Okay. And now you just have like some salvage metal on you. That's fine, I guess. I guess we could waste the water here before like moving everything. I'm not sure if we're going to like... Are we really going to just move the whole thing away? This is like a closer distance than... I think it's not that far away, to be fair. I haven't like a second base. Nothing says we can't like make it smaller, I guess. But at that point you probably would want to either make it like a sub-thief or something. Because this is 14,000. Well, it is kilowatts. Okay, cool. It is kilowatts. Oh, generic power. Okay, I think that's good. Man, even now I'm still like... Whoa. Oh, it's over there. Maybe we can go and get some. I guess they have chose the best place. Hello, mouse. You probably want to leave. Okay. Oh, I guess we get a bit more now. 538. In the end, no basic science were done. Shame, honestly. Feels like a bit too late now. Well, actually, yeah. This is the ammo, right? Cool. Okay. Okay. Yeah, we got level 2. Get a bit more water. Fuel efficient. Okay. What to do? Huh. Well, that's really cool, but it's not going to be that good a loot. Every time, man, what's going on? That's honestly starting to get really annoying.
Someone new. Are you? Many see the in truth, several but you may call me. We specialize in Imperial law as it pertains to the There are many. Is there anything else you'd like to know about? The Anvil is a unique melting pot where enemies gather together. And what a fine place to offer legal advice. In particular...
Fair enough. Okay, so this is like the place. Here's a taxi. Secret bunker? You don't say. Oh? With these notes to keep our growing operation running. You've done it. You earned the trust of Dragomir himself. Okay. Contract paper trail. We just got 8,000 bucks from that though. Paper trail. Investigate the runaway base. Okay. Let me look at this here quick. Interesting, I want to say. Man, I don't know. Interesting. Man. Oh, well. Okay.
Nice to see you again. Never a dull moment when you're about, eh?
Okay.
We Harkonnen believe in power and hierarchy. The strong prevail and free the weak from agency, delivering them to glorious submission. Which are you?
What's in it for me?
Power, vice. Nothing is owed. You must wrestle it from the hand that feeds you. That's success on a plate. Right now, I'm the hand that feeds. Regardless, you seem shrewder than my Atreides counterpart over there. Look at that poor lumpling, waiting for a pat on the head from his masters. I'd call him a typical Atreides hypocrite. But dear Anton lacks the depth for hypocrisy. He truly believes the fairy tales his house spoon feeds him.
Okay.
I'm pleased to see you again.
Actually, wait.
Nice to see you again.
I'm pleased to see you again. Duke Leto is the paragon example of all we stand for. Strength with wisdom, justice with generosity, steel with compassion. Everything Arrakis needs. Ours is a noble house, not only in blood, but in loyalty and honor. We've defended these values all the way back
Who's
to
this
ancient
old lady?
Greece on Old Terra.
Ancient Greece.
There are worse reasons to join a covert war. The Harkonnens deserve every drop of your hate.
That's all.
The Harkonnens have no honor, no values, no redeeming qualities. Their recruiter over there is a vile runoff of every one of their anti-virtues. These Samuda-addicted freaks will lie to you, exploit you, and throw your used husk aside when they're done. You have...
My word.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Okay. Didn't expect like to be kind of stuck here. Okay, there's still one more, right? Interrogate the gang member. You?
You again?
Yeah, yeah.
What's it to you? Better yet, just keep walking.
Probably just naming
What's
the
this then, a bio lesson? Wait. What the hell is this?
Why are we like being cryptic?
What? No, wait. I'm just a grunt. I don't know nothing. Starkey. You want Starkey?
Okay. Here's the sync chart, just point.
Find Starkey here.
Power south of the rift. Okay. We do have that one thing. Well, interrogate the second gang member, and here's like investigating the runaway base. Enter the slaver base. Search for the leader. Recover the employee records. Which is another slaver base. What didn't do you, even though you're kind of real close? What's like the best way to make money though? We're at 65,000. Oh wait, I guess that means we're technically at 100,000. Okay. So you might need to like pay like what, 30,000 in taxes? Okay, I guess you can like go in that early. I'm on the other way. Camp, testing station. Player starts. Buys. Cal Splinter, Chains of Drag. Filters, no contracts, right? Wait, there's nothing there. Oh. I thought there was going to be something there. Well, I don't really see another place of like military power regulators. If I join a treaties, and this place becomes a dangerous place to go to now. Okay. I guess I can probably keep doing the story. I want to like have like at least informed decision, I guess, for making the, you know, choosing like where to go. Investigate the runaway base. Another crash ship? That's insane, actually. Wow. Okay, it's marking us to like somewhere else. I don't think we can park inside, can we? No, we can. We 100% can. Interesting. Oh. Did you? Okay, yeah. And it is kind of crazy.
Don't like your looks. Beat it.
Starkey, I presume.
How the hell do you know that name? Only fellow Mobula call me that, and you ain't Mobula.
They sold you out.
I can't believe they gave me up. I've had it with this gang. Things turned sideways ever since we started associating with the slavers.
Tell me about these dudes and you're good.
Fine. I'm through with this street rat outfit. We made a deal at this slaver base. I'll give you the coordinates.
That's funny. I was like, man, who cares about this? Let's get the coords, bro. That means you get a new place somewhere, right? Oh? Oh wait, it's... Look at that, you get 2 for 1 now. That's funny. Berry Factorio OST. Honestly, like... I kinda like... the black... like... buildings and stuff, but like, man... Every time you go in, there's... torture and stuff. It's like, not really that cool, honestly. Let me in that case. Wait, is there someone's base there? Oh wait, that has to be this literally new, like right now I know. Oh, look at that, it's actually... Okay, they have a pentashield too. Let's go for it. Okay, bet. Wait. Is it really going to eat the ship? Ah. You know. Wow. It's even on fire though, you'd think it would have been fine. That is crazy. Okay. Oh, there's the other one. We need to do contracts so we can like get enough money to buy the build set I want, or at least one for plastone. Maybe even grind both so we can like test both out. Okay, this happened a while ago. Okay. This was like opening so easily. You rob stuff. Oh. We're kinda close to this place. And doing contracts mean more money, so I'm not really against that. So it has to probably be that place over there. How are we? Ooh, we get slack too. Some of these things we can throw away. Okay, there's like something down there and something over here. It's fine. Holy, that's crazy. Okay, actually. We can do that. Dump you, and honestly, let's just dump these things too. Okay. Both things are here, right? And we do have you. We have everything except one. Oh, well, that's an easy one to figure out. The slant. Really? Imperials is crazy. Man. Ooh. I miss. Is the ship still gone or what? Okay. Okay. Ooh. That was tough. Mostly just from like volume of attacks coming through. Alda X084. Investigate the base. Artisan sword. Okay, that's good there. Enter the sorting center with the testings. Huh. So we have to like go back there. We can do these two over here. Okay, we got the little buggy with enemies down there. Hello, dudes. I think it's fine doing contracts. I'll give us money. I'll progress stuff. Might unlock things too. What is that? No, that's the one we were at. Okay, there. Very good. You see some bases and they're kind of tiny. I guess that's fine if you have like only like one ore refinery, one chemical refinery. Turn things down to like say on power, but I don't really do that. Man, every single time. What's going on? Why are we just magically... Yeah, of course not enough power. What are you talking about, dude? Man, I don't get it. That's going to like be bad. It's going to like be horrible actually.
Identify yourself.
Okay.
Found you. I require.
Oh, I did not see you at first. I think I got both. Yeah, I did. Warm? Oh, nice. Okay. Bro. Actually, no point in getting like that. There you go.
Identify yourself. Shields up. I need help. Shields on. Attack. Let's get them faster.
Okay.
They're coming. A weapon empty.
Nope.
Where's my reinforcement? Shield on. Kneel before me, slave. I've got you covered. Get him.
Search for information about other bases. Heal kits. Oh, okay. And here we have some stuff. We're going to be maxed out on like volume here. Okay, good. Ooh. That would have been bad otherwise. Oh yeah. Nothing really there. Is it not the exact same thing? Yes. So one of them is like down, which we might already have a Gatling guy inside. Or they're just waiting for us somehow. Well, not impossible. Oh yeah. Always feels like two. Oh, is it like this building over here? Yes. An intel base on our site, Chattel Passage. Oh, sabotage the generator. We still have... Oh, it's here. And look at the intel on the turbo stim transmitters. Okay, so we still have things to do here. Oh, this guy? It has been sabotaged. And... Sabotage your vehicle.
Reveal yourself.
Oh.
We've got incoming.
Okay. Their vehicle. I don't think we had to like sabotage it anymore, honestly. Entel Chatel Passage, which is a lot in the way. There's still something here, which is 30-20 high. Oh, okay. Okay. There you go. That's definitely an enemy just falling in because of that. That's crazy, you know? Yeah. Oh, because they have the transmitters. Okay, so that's why they had to like appear out of nowhere. Kill the slaver officers and take their transmitters. Okay. So that's why they show up. I guess we can't get too mad at that. They're going to like eat the crashed ship. I'm pretty sure this is going to be happening soon. Yep. I don't know. It's pretty cool, like, every time. Okay, there you go. Here's Chatel Passage. Have Jewel. What to do? Really? Even here you can't? Crazy. Hello? Please. There you go. I still feel you probably need a even faster way of making money. We must be close already. Oh, it's this place. Okay. Oh, I did not see these guys. No real contract here, just get the intel point and leave. Poison Hollow. Wait, is there someone there? Huh.
Trap incoming.
Okay. Oh no, I was not crazy. There was someone there. Oh. The slant. Level 151. 120 in volume. Oh, here you go. 10 points? 10 points. And, get water. Some fuel cells. Don't quite need them. Heals. Okay. We're good. Okay. Wouldn't be the first time you come here. Oh, it's fine. Is this important? Whoa, that's a lot of stuff actually. This is a free bike.
I ain't bombs away.
There, bye. Sorry. Okay. Never mind. I thought this was going to be like the thing you wanted. It's actually on downstairs. Oh, there you go. The mnemonic film. Sabotage your comms. The comms has been sabotaged. Deliver. Oh, we're going to a rocking anyway. That's pretty good. Look at that. Pretty big coincidence. Bye. Got what I needed and we just leave. There is actually... Okay, it's been a while since we've done that. There's also someone in... That's interesting. Wait, is this not going to be one of those long towers because you have to like go down? Oh, nice. Notice far too late. Yes. It's one of these like long tower type deals full of stuff. It's probably not the best because we already have like lots of stuff ourselves. Well, at least now we have some space. So I guess. Man. They're looking, they're like, something happened. Good enough. That's a Gatling.
Where's my backup?
Oh, yeah. Oh, nice. Just miss every single shot. Okay. Okay, what's the mission here? Oh, kill the leader. Fair, I guess? It's a boss fight, basically. You still have to keep going down, eh? Okay, it's actually the bottomless floor. Actually, is it? You can keep going down. That's actually crazy. Then why is this like a little midway point? Ray amplifiers, salvage metal. Okay, yeah. Just a little like landing pad, really. So that's probably the boss room, I'm going to imagine. Okay. Ah, dude. This can't connect up to like the boss room, right? Oh, looks like it can. Yeah. I know, this is a whole different place. Okay. We can't climb up here. Okay.
I see someone. There's someone here. Allah, the identifier. Enemy sight.
Identify yourself.
Reveal yourself. Help! Found them!
Oh my, they were been here before? Okay. YOLO.
Let's get the bastard.
Right. You just get like components and stuff. Going up, going down. I'm missing someone, aren't I? I don't really need the fuel, but I'll take all their water. Here you go. Flavor, gray amplifiers. Cool. And yo, here's like the main stairs once again. Oops, never mind. Okay. I think that's probably everyone, honestly. Okay. That's going to take a while, huh? Yeah. Interesting. Ah, I see. So the hole doesn't go all the way down. I thought it was. I thought it would. I thought I did. 60 up. Like it. Okay. Looks like we're done with this one. No one escapes it. That's very cool. Original contracts when they come available. Finding Sim. Okay. Adhering to hierarchy. Additional contracts will be. Okay, I think this just means like eventually we'll unlock this, but not now. Which is fair. There's one. Oh, we're done with the Mentat one. Cool, that's actually ours. Delivered just to Kara. Oh, nice. Wait, we're actually done with both of these. Then how about these guys? Enter the Sandfly base at Western Comms. And find a path of Stone Sentinel. Okay, this is actually close to base, so we can do the hardcore village stuff later. Cool, looks like we get to upgrade 2 classes. Somewhere around this direction is where I want to go. Ooh, interesting. Wait, could it be that you have cargo? That's what dictates when you go fast and slow?
I'm pleased to see you again. My house seeks assets in this wretched war of assassins. I prefer open conflict, but my Duke needs me here.
Okay.
Trust is not an easy thing in a war of assassins, but I have a task that needs doing. Complete it, and we can discuss our future association. One of our undercover agents went missing. I fear Maxim is on to him. Bring me him, or information on what became of him.
Okay.
Find the agent. Details are in this contract.
Goodbye. Anytime. Missing spy. Oh, wait. We had this one. You get, you get the life scanner. Oh, you get Slaver light armor set variant. I mean, that's probably cool. The R3D spycraft. Report to one of the recruiters. I want to like do that eventually. I have to like do these. Actually, should we prioritize that in an attempt to maybe get access to the set already? Probably, actually. In that case, we actually do you. The missing spy is actually... wait, that way? Okay, you might as well go there first in that case and not dump our inventory just yet. We still have some space, so I'll say it's fine. Interesting. Oh, is this the guy who was like up there camping, or was this a different place? No, I think I have seen the records before, just exploring around. What's like the best? Oh, here we go. Yeah. Yeah, no. Every time. There was a little like recorder. Here you go.
Day 5 surveillance report. Harkonnen hard target 42M. The facility maintains round-the-clock house shielding. The shield has dropped briefly on 2 occasions since the last report. In both cases, it was to facilitate the landing of courier-copters. I understand that locating Captain Skorda is now my #1 priority, but so far, I've seen no one matching his description. I'm maintaining careful surveillance. Update. I must express my concerns about the tenability of this position. A few hours ago, I observed a hawk with binoculars, having a good hard look in this direction. Don't know if I made or not, but my relief is now overdue. We'll keep watch as long as possible. Atreides.
Whoa. It definitely looks strange though. Wow, even now, the pain.
I'm pleased to see you again.
Missing agent is dead.
I feared as much. But hand me that report and I'll make sure his sacrifice was not in vain.
It's all rather suspicious for something found such a low-ranking agent. Delivered Oliver or Casco when you have means of unlocking its secret.
Let me have a look at that. Ah, I know Maxim's salivating for this report. You made the right choice. Trust is hard in this unscrupulous trade, but you've earned some goodwill. What you are is a freelance asset. This insulates the both of us. It also gives you more freedom than someone serving in a more official capacity. As a deniable asset, no one knows your allegiance but me. You're as free or limited to move about as anyone else.
Trust to cruise slowly in the world of espionage. You'll have to really earn it. In the meantime, let's work on a contract-by-contract basis.
You're not officially on the books. That means it's up to me, and me alone, to assess your worth and trustworthiness. Let's begin.
Oh.
Let's not waste precious time on menial tasks. I want to give you the opportunity to demonstrate your true quality. We'll begin with combat prowess. Gangs of brutal slavers need a proper lesson taught to them the hard way.
Oh. The bottom region. Are we going to go to the same place?
I look forward to hearing about your results. I never could stomach slavers.
Okay. For now, it's not that much money, to be entirely fair, but 152. Missing spy has been completed. Kill 10 slavers. These are Kirabs. Flavors. The slaver here with this little place. Oh, it has to be specifically there? Ah, okay. Actually, wait. I would say that's interesting. Phantom shield surface. There's no ship. Either they made a second one. Wait, it's like a door there. Did they somehow take... Wait, is that theirs too? Well, that's pretty cool. Wonder how they get in though. Man, you were literally just here. Which is funny. There has to be a melee dude as well. Whoa. Interesting. Okay, just helps me to like come here in general, I guess. Okay, that's fine.
I see someone.
Man, they seem. Oh.
They're coming.
That's 6. Just 4 more, eh?
Attack the enemy. Kill them all.
You just run away. Cool. Wonder how much I'll need before I can unlock the stuff.
Welcome back. If you're eager for work, I have just the thing.
Okay.
I bet that felt good. I'll allow myself a little vicarious enjoyment. You proved your martial prowess. Let's see your cunning. There's a Harkonnen soldier named Lanoff. I'd like you to finesse some information from him.
He's stationed at the nearby Harkonnen base. Learn the names and any other addicts?
Lanoff is a Samuda addict. I'd like to find out what he knows about other Harkonnen addicts, particularly the sloppy ones. Be subtle. Good. Remember, this is an opportunity to demonstrate that you are an agent who can exercise subtlety when necessary.
We just threaten the guy, punch him. Tell me, I need to know. Okay, it is over there. Are we actually in the other place? This is going to be like, but it does say candy.
Who is that? Do I know you?
No, there's a man who's deep into his samuta.
The hell are you talking about? Let me enjoy my downtime.
You won.
Get out of my face if you know it's good for you. We're done. Now there's one who enjoys their samuta. As for me, capsules keep best out in the field. But if you have wine, easy enough to crack one open. Wine is fine, but the way to truly appreciate the experience is samuta music, eh?
What is that, bro? Nah, they're warped through white and spice.
Right. Hell of a thing. Atonal rhythms vibrating down your sympathetic nervous system accelerates the samuta, quakes you from sore to never. Wait, how long have we been talking? Really riding the wave. Fellow enthusiast, but who are you to get so chummy with me?
I'm been sent to observe you.
If you're nobody, then you're a samuta dream. Kindly float away.
You are cool to. You have attention.
Sorry, I don't understand. No, it's not like that. I am on downtime. I can handle this stuff. I'm just following Kazmir's example.
Casimir? Isn't that? No, that's Killer, right?
Maxim's the biggest samuta user of all time. He's got the best suppliers. I've seen him take a dose that would put a bull in a coma. We chase our hungers. We emulate the Baron. In his own words, satiation is the virtue of the weak.
Good answer.
Yeah? Alright then. Is that it?
Enjoy your downtime.
Alright then. Be seeing you.
Okay. No, see, it's Killer. Feels like I've seen the name before somewhere. Cancer? Where? Northern Bunker. The Slant. The Sweep. Fighter's Nest. Southern Con. Maybe I haven't. Maybe I'm just going crazy here. Misa Overwatch. House of Elm. Omen. Vic. Aqua. Beast. Well, I guess we're good. Salon, Flat Rock, no. Aaron, Scabs. Way out east. I guess I don't know. Man, it's not like I quite forgot. I most likely did, huh?
Welcome back. If you're eager for work, I have just the thing.
Well played. Such subtlety proves you're ready for more delicate and important tasks.
I agree. You've shown unusual promise. I have one worry. Namely, you still seem a little too friendly with Maxim Casimir over there.
This is probably like the wrong answer, but it's like...
I would like to see you rise in the ranks. And there is a solution to this doubt. I want you to blackmail Maxim.
Crazy.
Good. Now let's get this Harkonnen off our backs, so we can properly investigate this Skorda mystery. Maxim's Samuda addiction is known. It got out of hand. He got sloppy. That's why he was demoted and sent here. Apparently, his addiction has worsened. I had a tracker put on the person I suspect is his supplier. Go to the last recorded coordinates. Dig up anything that can be used against Maxim.
They have a large-scale operation further west in the Vermilius Gap.
Here's your contract. Bring me back evidence of Maxim's addiction to Samuda, particularly how it might negatively affect his duties.
Is this like the last one before we can go in? Yeah? Some people want increased weapon damage, I get that. Some people want armor. That's fair. When do we get something? Well, currently... access to the Landstrad vehicle vendor. Huh? The test of cunning. Return to Torton and Rakin. Test of loyalty. Prove yourself to at least one of the recruiters. Complete contracts for your sponsors. A test of loyalty. Neutralize LB Casimir. Complete test of loyalty. If we go to factions, that actually is still all we have. The Deep Desert. Locate a control point, make a sand crawler, make a temporary base, make the... we don't even have like Bridges weapons. Bring a sand crawler, harvest from a large spice, and use a thumper to extract a worm. Completable by point. Mitigation. Consume an iodine pill. I mean, sure. We have some already, so... 3,000 away? Man, that is kind of far away. Okay. Okay, it's only a worm. I'm like, there's no way it's another sandstorm. Okay, we can just go in and dump some stuff. Oh, we have 50,000 bucks already. Like, I'm thinking, like, you probably don't have to, like, leave this place. We could do similar things to what I did in the other place. But that kind of means... well, no, that would realistically only mean having to, like, rebuild the console. Which would be more money, and we can already pay for the other one, so... Okay. We got a few things. Aluminum. Where am I going? Why does that keep happening? That makes no sense. That's cobalt on that one. Might as well. Steel, artisan, tiny base amount of spice. We're back to 1,000. And consume spice. Okay. Okay. Just making sure there's nothing. There is actually stuff. These components. Actually, wait. Okay. 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 Can't imagine it'll take too long to get like at least action to the R3D's like build. Okay. Okay, why does this keep happening though? Well, actually, I don't need the ammo.
Who's there?
Ah, they took a testing. Ah, okay. I guess first time here. Level 153. Huh? Oh, it's underground. Okay, I'm like, what? How do you just magically go there? Checkpoint reached. Obviously, we should have been doing these faction things a lot earlier, huh?
Eyes on enemy. Who's that?
Even with like low stuff, they're pretty like. Man, that is crazy. Ooh. Lucky. Even like low like tire enemies do so much damage when they like flow or heavy blade you or whatever it's called. Okay. Is this like the correct way or what? No, okay. No, wait, maybe?
Target found.
Okay. There's a melee trying to get
Engaging
me.
enemy.
It's just because we had the damage to do so. Yeah, we got the ID and I'm pretty certain we did. Yes, components. I wonder if we can get like stacks of stuff and just sell. Oh yeah. Interesting, interesting. No, dude, I want the person, not the flowers. Thank you. Okay, yeah, there's one dude over there. Okay, we got a standard disruptor. Just some cash. There's another band right there. Okay. Just keep going in that case.
You can get a lacquer drug just by burning a lacquer wood. But the smoke won't do much beyond making you not care if you live or die. That's why they give it to gladiators. Makes them fierce. But we'll need to put the Alaka ash through a crystal extraction process to get pure Samuta. A shot of those purified crystals triggered by some Samuta music, and you're in ecstasy.
Okay. Is this? This is the entry point. Oh, there you go. There's more stuff there. Oh, never mind. It was just that. Okay. I guess we are done in that case. Huh. Okay. I mean, I kind of get why like these weapons don't have a higher clip size. It's saying like other players will also have a bigger clip size. I guess some weapons do have like a higher clip size anyway.
Who's that? Identify yourself.
When do you park your craft there? Something's happening over there. Pretty cool. That place used to look huge. Now it's just like a base, which is not bad. I have to like see what to do. If we have enough space, we won't have to like build everything. But that too. Who's there now? Yo, bro.
I thought I might see you soon. I have a special task that needs your expertise.
You did? Amazing. We can finally put that lowlife in his place.
Right then.
Nearly. Go to Maxim. Use this information to pressure him to back off the Skorda investigation. Do that, and your place with House Atreides is secure.
Interesting. So picking a side, it's not quite picking a side, but like antagonizing the other one.
Nice to see you again. Never a dull moment when you're about, eh? What's this? Adorable. But this isn't the leverage you think it is. Among my people, a vice well handled is something of a status symbol.
But it isn't.
You sanctimonious nothing. You... Your initiative is commendable, if clumsy. But my vices are known. You have no power over me. You have nothing.
The diverted war funds. Oof, that's pretty bad.
What do you want? I do believe that I hate you. Very well. I'll give dear Anton a good head start on Skorda. For all the good it will do him. No great sacrifice. When you inevitably betray Anton, pay me a visit. If you're this ruthless, you should be working for us. Your talents are wasted on the Atreides.
That's fair.
I thought I might see you soon. I have a special task that needs your expertise. This is wonderful news. You were to be commended. Give me the documents. I'll transmit them to my superior. Very well done. Few things give me pleasure anymore, but I will savor this.
I saw the look on his face. It was nearly worth what I've endured here. Nearly. Welcome. You've earned a place in the Atreides intelligence operation.
Oh.
As a reward, here is a token that will grant you access to our vendors. You deserve that and more.
Nice, finally.
Also, you can now align your guild to House Atreides, or join a faction-aligned guild to participate in the Landsrat. Though I warn you, this level of commitment means any future betrayal comes with heavy repercussions. Welcome aboard. Excellent timing. I just received intel from an informant of mine in one of the mining camps in Haga Rift. I've been trying to locate a friend. The word is she's been seen around the deserter camps in the Rift. I need you to meet with my informant to confirm.
Okay.
I appreciate it. And watch your back. The deserters aren't known to care whom they cross paths with.
House Atreides standing. Complete. Report back to Lieutenant Anton. 154 already.
I presume you have some...
Okay. Journey complete. A test of loyalty. Deep extraction. Go to the meeting point. Choosing a side. Climb the ranks of being introduced. Complete contracts for your sponsor. Join a house. But we have access to like Landsrat vendors, no? That's probably enough. Probably. And hopefully it is. Cool. That seems like a... Whoops. Yeah, that is familiar. Interesting. Oh. Yeah, exactly. Interesting. Okay. Once we're here, it's like... Yeah. Second floor here, and you're in the first. We can go to the Mentat first.
I calculated you returning a half hour ago. You have returned. You have brought me useful data regarding the Mobile gang, yes?
Sure. Slave trading higher Bassin.
Give it to me. Oh, yes. This is quite excellent. I suspected a Harkonnen connection, but this confirms it. This fits into my plans.
Nice.
Yes, after one more task. Yes. I will then train you, if your mind is ready.
We need to do something more.
I calculated you returning a half hour ago. Yes. I was lost within my head again. Forgive me. The curse of being a Mentat is being unable to stop analyzing your data. Yes, the Mnemic film is a treasure trove. The Harkonnen covertly funding the Mobula gang is a detail the Atreides would find quite interesting. I would like you to present our findings to Thufir Hawat. You are more personable than me. I would like Hawat to be suitably impressed. Hawat would make for a commendable superior. I could learn much from him. I must belong again. I must ensure acceptance. I must insulate myself from all possibility of rejection. I will train you if you do this thing.
Oh.
Make sure he understands what an asset.
Oh. Okay.
Report on the deep desert.
Found a valet and a vessel with high value cargo.
Murder's noise. Cargo is signal. What kind of high value?
Let
me see it. Huh. Yes, I recognize some of these names. Tell me what you see. Interesting. What makes you say that? I see.
He used the stolen goods to bargain for it.
You met with her? Somehow I missed that in your cheerful updates. A necklace, is it? It sounds like a sentiment wrapped around leverage.
If it was not real.
Of course. A Shigawai confession. Last refuge of the melodramatic. Easier to confess to a machine than face a reckoning, I suppose. Anything else? Coincidentally, I have a seat at a banquet with Phaedra Vi, and several others listed on that manifest. I'll gather what I can there. You go back to Phaedra's apartment. That note might be our next key.
Okay. I imagine there's a door here. Okay. So we have to like go up anyway. We also have to go back to the same room. And we have access to the Landstrat vendors now. Wait a minute. You get these two down here. And that's actually it. Which is nice. They're all just down there anyway. Decipher the valet's note. Scan Phaedra's apartment for clues on her whereabouts. Well, we have to like go this way anyway. We might as well go at the end first. I do want to like check something out. Should I be rushing like just making Reggie stuff? Astanian gear? Because the sword's 127 damage. We have 76. It is more damage. And then of course it's like 100 for 150. 60% more, and then the spit dart from 150, like 240, almost, yeah. Yeah, you get 60% more. That's probably just not bad. Some spice melange, plastone composites. Basically, you'll have to like probably investigate or explore the deep desert, probably the PvP sections for plastone composite gun parts. You only need 28, and then everything else you can slowly get. So 50 spice melange is... well, it's not 5,000 spice, and probably just up to 3,000 or so. That's quite a bit just for like one pair of guns. Ignores the sword too, which kind of bumps everything to 70. Just like 7,500 spice sand for 3 weapons. Yeah, it is quite expensive, honestly. 450 armor, 300 on the helmet. No heat protection on these things. Sand shroud leathers. I see. Wait, you're also on a 3D's vendor, which is the quartermaster. Okay.
I'm afraid I am a very busy man. Unless you have something compelling to share with me, I'll attend to matters of import. Zane DeWitt, you say? Let me have a look. Thank you. While the Marbula's dealings with the Harkonnen are interesting, I was already aware of them. Moreover, this meddling complicates things. Having this information allowed us to manipulate the Harkonnen into thinking they had an advantage. The disruption Zane has caused ruins that.
Yeah.
Tell him that this is not the way into my... That is all. I have a...
Oh, RP Ro. Oh.
I suspect you have some business with House Wallach or me. Our motto is, the House's founder was a former Bursik general of the Imperial Sardaukar. House Wallach was once preoccupied with the glory of battle, but as mellow, there is no better place to perch and sample the intrigues. My name is Vera Vogel. I'd ask you to tell me about yourself, but I'm already learning a great deal about you enough to know you offer a rare sort of danger or benefit. I would like to explore the latter. Marvelous.
Okay. I think it's on here instead. Okay, there you go.
Always good to see a familiar face. What can I do for you today?
And just like that, you can do stuff. Interesting. So eventually you can buy scout stuff. But you need like rarity 4 things. You cannot sell anything. Or level 2 reputation. Interesting. Oh, here we go. The artillery stronghold. Construction set for building strong permanent bases in near tree style. Yo, 80,000 bucks is kinda crazy. But we got it. Outside of that, the Scout Ornithopter variant. Okay, it basically just takes a lot of money to buy all these other things. Color swatch for light armors. Hercules buggy variant. Okay, you need like higher stuff for these things anyway. Alright, by the time we reach these points, hopefully we'll have more money. We'll also have to like buy the Harkonnen ones, no? Well, I guess we don't have to. We can probably just. Well, actually,
it's good to see a familiar face.
Wait, it's like what? 25, 60, like 69, like 89, 89, 97, like 172, 173, 173. 189, 194. We need like 260,000 bucks to buy everything. You might as well like wait till we have $300,000 and then we can just buy the rest. Would have been like 350 otherwise. But that means we should actually be able to start using plastone to build. It's like far too long, but that's really good in the end. Then again, I do got to stop soon anyway. But at least next time we can actually start working on stuff. At least working on the ground floor.
You're back. I've been looking for you, Boot. Where the hell have you been? I wasn't sure you were coming back. Did you get the damn transmitters?
Hello.
Let me see. Oh, this is very good work, Boot. Very, very good.
Earn the trust of the trooper.
You're back.
Interesting.
You're not a trooper yet, Boot. And you owe me some technology that bloody works. Nothing you recovered worked.
Not a single one.
Every slave transmitter is key to a specific model of implant. And none of the transmitters you found were key to anything useful.
Are you sure?
I got mad and smashed them all.
Nice.
Then it isn't a total loss, Boot. I'll train you, but you'll have... I'm working on it. Come back later.
155, just when talking to you.
You're back. All right, Boot. You ready for another mission? No. Something's wrong. I left my usual signal at the dead drop we use, but it hasn't been checked. No. If I tell you something's wrong, Boot, something's wrong. My guy's a professional, unlike you.
Okay.
I have a guy with the smugglers called Tuco.
Taco.
Been tracking servo stim transmitters for me. Till he went dark. That's exactly what you're going to find out. The coordinates are in the contract. If Tuco isn't there, you're going to have to find Anushka Hanavar at her bar. She takes orders for the local black market. If anyone knows where Tuco was, order a Kirana brandy with a Sidrit twist, and she'll know you're cool.
Order a Kirana brandy. Sidrit twist? I have a hunch you'll need a scanner.
As always, the details are in the contract, Boot.
I probably should just keep a handheld scanner on me till we finish our contracts, huh? Standard gear. Anything else here? An olive branch. Report back to same. Okay. Let's go back to...
Salutations. House Motelli is known throughout the Imperium for collecting information and data, in much the same way other great houses Of course, our most prized asset, imagine a library, but on the scale. Then, of course, we have the School of... More than a third of the current Landsrat body count themselves alumni of that august. Whether one seeks to buy or sell knowledge, look, my name is I am here
Reminds me of like
the interests of my uncle and great house on
like the library in the desert.
I'll vote on behalf of my house
Giant
and the
owl
decree that they
spirit.
serve House Muteli and our closest friends.
Okay.
I wonder, are you a friend of my house?
Man, I don't know. I just started doing the whole fractions thing. And that could take a while to go in. It can be seen from kilometers around. Has to be at least 2. And honestly, sometimes it's like huge. What? Thousands? Decipher the Valet's note. Oh, do we have to actually just go in here instead? A torn page from a manifest. I'm gonna take note. Picture me in my glorious days before the downfall of my greatest. Oh yeah. Oh, a painting. There's nothing behind it. Wait, I think something showed up. Come on. I'm crazy, I guess. Push the button. Well, to be fair, like, should be simple, right? One of these had like that thing. I thought that, I'm like, yeah, definitely a code. Easy peasy, I guess. Oops. Whoa, this is straight up fire. Oh shoot.
We have the peon's compact. To hell with the compact. Do they expect you to work as a machine? Never resting. Mother, watch what you say. You know they listen. Please. Let's just say the words and have our tea. The words. Can't. I'm too angry. But, Mother, we happily say the words every morning. Fine. We live by our parents' lead.
The heavy share holds the broken form of dominant.
Permits us to dwell in his domain, and in return, we pledge eternal loyalty, obedience, and maximal effort. I do want efficiency. Long live.
A sunless Sileto dagger.
Blames Antara. His most recent attack destroyed our last phased ion refinery in the northern precinct. Fremen bastard. Hey, your father had Fremen blood on his mother's side. I say good riddance. It's semi-practiced cannibalism. Don't be a fool. Those are all imperial lies.
Well, this is a stupid thing to do.
Open your eyes, my son. I wasn't going to tell you, but thanks to your Fremen hero,
Okay.
fast firing
costumes. Is there anything at all anywhere?
Mason condenser is at full potential. Are we clear to start the firing cycle? Eyes on that control is in the green. All mirrors 100% alignment. And still, my reservations remain. Be sure to let the Baron know next time we can't dinner. Now, let's get on with our job. You had dinner?
I've been trying to say this for weeks. Carthag, you want the truth? I was hired to fix a problem, quietly. A man, high voice, long shadow, wanted something buried. No noise, no survivors. I helped him, mapped fault lines, tuned resonance, knew exactly what would happen. They paid me, gave me a new collar, a title I never earned. Carthag fell. You've seen the ash. But I laid the tracks. When the train came, I looked away. The nightmares weren't fire or screams, they're silence. That moment before, I could have said no. Now it's inside me. The rot. I drink, I work, I don't sleep. Take this, sell it, burn it. Just remember, someone knew, even if I don't tomorrow. The two men say first silence, then dust, then wings in the dark. I used to think it was poetry. Now, it feels like a countdown.
Huh. Yellow mask.
By the generous patronage of the Padishah Emperor and the tireless support of the Spice Miners Fellowship and the Leisure Committee. And now, it's time to dim the lights and return with us to those fateful days before catastrophe came calling. It's part 1 of
Poison report from the mask. Top part of a torn manifest. There you go. Ask TG Ogar what they know. Okay. Taking a while to load. Always is though, for who knows what reason. Actually, what is this? Godot server? Okay. Well, you are toast, my guy.
I calculated you've returned. Did you speak to Thufir or what? Did you present the data? What did he say? What? No. I mustn't let emotion taint my judgment. This is merely an opportunity to improve my methodology. Yes, that is fair. It is a difficult thing to learn to work one's own mind. We learn first that the mind must be allowed to work itself. This is exceedingly strange. You can work your own muscles, exercise them, strengthen them, but the mind acts of itself. Sometimes, when you have learned this about the mind, it shows you things you do not wish to see. Are you prepared to do this? Plunge your mentat sensorium into full awareness. Give yourself to the computation. Peculiar. Very, very peculiar. You take to the training quickly. Suspiciously so. It is less like you are learning than you are awakening.
Oh, level 2 mentor. Wait, were we talking to you again?
I calculated you returning a half hour ago. I require blood. Apologies, I am in my head again. To harvest the data I require to impress upon the Atreides what a useful asset I could be. You will do this thing then?
Sure. Cool, already have access to like level 3 mentor at that point.
Good, very good. I shall attach a device to your exsanguinator. It will record certain data markers to identify the deserters.
Oh, I need to like literally get blood? Oh. Man, I kinda left my blood extractor off a while ago. I guess that's fair. These ones give you like this. Unlocks level 3 mentat. Collect blood samples. Take a blood sample from the leader. Meet Kara's smuggler contact in Horrical Village. Well, that one will take a bit more time, but that's fine too. Nope. True. I just kept walking forward. It's actually you, right?
Oh, hey there, friend.
Information.
That's not normally a good eye trade-in. I'm more hands-on, and
Okay.
I've got lots of customers, each with
She's
their
dead.
That's unfortunate.
I need this information.
I shouldn't say. It's not good business. It's not safe.
The overseer?
I've got an answer, but you aren't going to like it.
Okay.
Phaedra was part of a little cabal who collectively had a stash of treasure they took out of old Carthag before it blew. Last to live takes the pot. Phaedra was making desperate trades to get the funds to retrieve her ancestral necklace. Well, anything could happen in that nest of covetous snakes. As for that person listed on the manifest, the Overseer, that is Sub-Prefect Tours. He's overseeing that group.
Wait, she's like high in charge of the whole thing? That's hilarious.
Not the sort of thing you spill over afternoon tea, is it?
I mean, like, maybe she's the guy in charge, but maybe she's just being like, he knows, and he's seeing if you can like figure it out.
Catching up with him then and leaving it.
Maybe. Enter the banquet. If it's... Oh, you can change. I had no idea. Interesting. Huh. Enter the banquet. Hey, Hopefully this shouldn't take too long, unless it does. But at worst, it'll probably just honestly be cutscenes slash text. Toxic Griffins, join a faction. Watch with this like strange delay when getting achievements, so.
That's not your door to open, stranger. Push it, and you'll find I'm harder to move than most. And by order of the Emperor, I'm telling you to slow your gallop. There's nothing for you inside.
Trying to over someone without a uniform.
Who are you, stranger? By the order of the Emperor is usually enough to run most folks off. But look at you. You got the gait of someone walking on borrowed authority.
I need a fast war with someone
Fast or
inside.
slow, I don't think you're gonna get much chatter out of them inside. They're all dead.
All of them?
We've got one survivor, technically. Old bird's flapping her wings on the way down. But she'll land soon enough.
Does not say he's like in charge. Might just be.
Tours at a party. Well, there goes the mood. All right then, since you're so worked up over it, I could use help matching faces to masks and seats. And if you already know some of these silk-wrapped corpses, all the better. Good. That saves us a few hours of corpse roulette. A few of these poor fools I already recognize by build or reputation. The rest you and your list can help with. It's my job to know who's whispering in the shadows. This crew kept to themselves. Rich, quiet, and just strange enough to raise my interest. I've had files on half of them since they landed. I mean, they didn't dine with the Atreides, didn't show up in the salons, and never hosted anyone outside their circle. Came down on private carriers, quiet ones. No welcome party, no flag waving. When nobles start behaving like spies, I start watching like one.
Interesting.
These little gatherings weren't new. Masquerades are not. Same crowd, same vices. Wine, secrets, and shouting matches dressed up as witty banter. Masks just gave them an excuse to say the quiet parts out loud. If by regular you mean secretive, paranoid, and always 3 drinks deep in betrayal, then yes, absolutely.
Shame, huh?
Something they were hiding in the deep desert. Could have been a spiritual retreat, could have been a treasure hunt. All I know is they were tight-lipped going out, and even tighter coming back. Anyhow, enough jawing. Let me get a look at that guest list. I'll match it with my data and cut through some guesswork. Appreciate it. Now I'll play scribe. You go play confessor. The old bird is waiting. Call her countess if you like. I call her the last shriveled thorn on a dead branch. Sharp tongue, sharper memory. Don't be fooled by the frailty. She can still draw blood with a whisper. The butler saw things. Doesn't rattle easy. You do well to speak with him before the details slip through the cracks. See what the butler and the old hawk have to say. After that, come find me. I'll be the one holding this city together.
Oh. It might take longer in that case. Oh, me. Oh. Okay. I'll take it in that case. Oof. Okay. I might end these. Never mind. That's not even a thing. Talk to the dying noble. Let's say talk to the butler first. Did all the masks have needles in them?
Do forgive the mess. They died as they lived, loudly and with abysmal table manners. Butler to the late lordlings of this doomed affair. My talents include wine pairing, corpse counting, and feigning deference. It began as a toast, ended as a cautionary tale. You may pick whichever part offends you the least. It's simple. Wine was poured, conversation flowed. Then, so did the convulsions. You will forgive my impertinence for pointing out there is a noble here who still draws breath. And her breaths are more important than my breaths. It would behoove you to speak with her while you can. I shall remain here.
Fair enough. Talk to the dying noble. Who are we talking to? I don't get it. Am I missing something? Talk to the dying noble. Oh, you? Oh.
Oh, splendid. An audience. I was beginning to worry I'd die without one.
I'm sorry to bother you.
Countess? Did you just address me as Countess? Did he now? How sweet. That sun-scalded half-breed always did mean well, even if he has the conversational grace of a bricked-up cellar.
Also, you're not?
Do I look like some lace-draped provincial with a grain tithe and a hobby kennel? I'm a Marchioness, you ignorant little envelope.
What's the difference?
Alert the criers. We have discovered a pleb who can take instruction.
What's your
I
name?
was Eulalia Hawthorne, Marchioness, Patroness. And now I'm just the ghost of better parties and worse decisions.
What happened?
What happened? Fashion suicide, mainly. Graf Vero died smiling, the fool. Spilled his wine and his wit in equal measure. I do admire a man who keeps his mask on while choking.
The Graf?
Graf Ansel Vero. A bloated tick in a borrowed title. He died as he lived. Loud, ridiculous, and surrounded by people pretending to like him.
Okay.
Blue. A coward's color. Fitting, really. He always did flee when anything required a spine. Or pants.
I guess I care.
Turns out my precious toxin modulator works. Slows the venom, preserves the drama.
Toxin.
I'll die last, bloated with envy and resentment. Just how they'd want me. Oh, do not ruin this for me. I want to die with some shred of mystery, not flanked by bumbling concern.
Okay.
One last kindness, dear. My Mola. Kill them all. They'll spend my death pawing through jewelry and gossiping in the kitchen if you don't.
Kill your Mola? I think it's more like kill with it.
It's a tradition, you know. The servants die with the mistress. Mostly forgotten now. Like manners and decency.
Whoa.
But I rather like it. Please, kill the little wretches. Choke the life out of them before they sell my underthings for drink. Yes, cite your edicts while they rob me blind. Perhaps you'll get a commendation for your inaction.
Report back to Dude Chas? It's only this guy instead, right?
Let's have it. No blood or teeth marks. Good. Consider yourself formally initiated into the losing end of noble etiquette. She talked to you, didn't she? That's more than most get.
No, thanks to
That's where
you.
You got it twisted. That woman's got venom for blood and a title where her heart should be. She talked because you annoyed her. Snapped her right out of that death spiral by reminding her just how much she hates lizard-browed provincials like us. Call it a success. You woke up the part of her brain still capable of sneering. The question is, did you learn anything? Well, that's a wrinkle. Did the old bird say what color mask he was wearing? Back where I'm from, yellow marks a coward. But nobility tends to mistake fear for wisdom and wear it like gold. So find the wine stain next to a blue mask and you found our graph. We can work backwards from there. Of course he did. Might want to run that scanner of yours. Find out where the wine hit the floor. Then we'll have our starting point. Bold choice bringing a discount snooper to a high-born massacre. Still, point it at the mess. Might surprise us both. Sort out where the graph ended up. Then we'll talk.
Identify. It can't be this person. Oh, there you go. You're blue. Pendant earring. Oh, it's this guy. Okay. Wait, Ansel Vito now?
Let's have it. Let's hear it. That doesn't track. Better look again. Let's have it. Let's hear it. That doesn't... Let's have it.
He wants a point.
That doesn't track.
Wait, none of them?
Let's have it. Let's hear it. That doesn't track.
Oh, okay. Wait, what? Okay. What are these people even bringing to like a dinner or whatever?
Let's have it. Let's hear it. That doesn't... Oh, this guy? The MT.
Man, I don't quite get it. What with these other ones? Okay. I mean, I think that's pretty strange. Carter. Nah, I don't know. Wait, Taurus is here? Goodbye. Man, I have no idea what I'm supposed to be doing here. If she was sitting next to him, it can't be this guy because there's two around. Probably not this guy because of this. Already the lizard 4. This one probably is here. Then where is this body? Maybe you had to like go and talk to this guy now.
Oh joy, you've returned. Ah, just when the silence was beginning to heal. The man in the sapphire mask believed he could hold court and chalice at the same time. He could not. I cleaned it. One more servant to fix what breeding fails to teach. He dropped his wine while gesturing about bloodlines as if his own hadn't already curdled. I cleaned it up. The wine came out, the stupidity did not. Nothing in this vast universe would please me more than to answer your questions. Pains me to point out the obvious to one of such cunning, but I was too busy performing my duties to note the ingress and egress of each guest. I was instructed to set the table and pour the wine for that amount of guests, and I did so. I did not, however, perform any sort of head count.
I see.
Ah, just when... While I don't know the specific name attached to that handkerchief, I do recall there was more than one name fitting those initials on the guest list. In any
something
case,
towards.
someone waved the handkerchief in question dramatically about while arguing over whose knowledge of wine vintages was supreme. Nothing else comes to mind. Just when the If it reeks of desperation and mild opium, it likely belonged to the lady in the olive mark. She was mid-squabble with the one in red. Something about inheritance. Hard to tell with that set. She dropped it in the front. Just when the silence. Where do they come from? Same place. Masks are just another way to pretend nobility isn't a disease. No, I don't.
That's interesting. So they're placing it, the wines were like good here, but bad by the time they went there. Man, I don't get it. Like, oh.
Let's have it. Spit it out. It's more his beef with me, or my kind more specifically. I'm town Fremen, born and scarred. He sees that as an affront, calls me that Fremen thug. I call him what he is, a dried out bigot in brocade. We make it work. That scanner's smarter than half the nobles in this room. Put it to work before someone steps on the evidence.
Steps on the evidence. Man, I don't quite get it. I guess there's supposed to be something. Man, oh. Let's even come back. Let's see if that somehow like loads something. Because this is kinda silly, honestly. $10,000 ago, testing stations for a block. Oh yeah. Let's see if this somehow does something. Identified Ansel vehicle.
Oh joy, you've returned. Ah, just when the silence was beginning to heal. Oh joy, nothing in this vast universe would please me more. I'm afraid I do not know of whom you speak. I certainly was not instructed to care about whom that name belongs to.
That sounds kind of sketchy.
Nothing in this vast... Well, I was in the room diligently pouring wine just prior. I'm afraid I was away during the actual toast. I was checking on the status of the soon-to-be-served meal. You do understand my station, don't you? I was present for work, not leisure. Ah, just when the
Well, I thought like the ceiling somehow. Maybe instead of scanning, just look at the items instead.
Let's have it. Let's hear it. First prize to the junior investigator. That, a can of pressed slig. It's good. 5 cans of pressed slig. The man chose his... Well, meanwhile, I came up with 2 names of my own. 8 masked assholes dead on the floor. Drank their guilt, now they'll speak to Theophilus about Agade Yamari. That's what the note says. I suggest you find out what our buttoned-up friend knows. Our resident astronomia-trained butler, Theophilus. You know, I heard a funny story about that school. Makes the best of the best servants. But I heard in their final year, the students are paired off in 2s and taught to observe each other obsessively. One of them graduates, the other disappears. It's
Oh, joy, you've returned.
A place been changed for Agade Yamari.
She was prone to a serious allergic reaction to a species of plant in our flower arrangement. She wished to sit as far away from it as possible. A common reaction to that particular flower. The wealthy chose aesthetic over practicality or safety. It's a wonder we can keep any of them alive. Alas, nothing pains me more than being unable to do your job for you. But I do not recall. I regret to say that the seating arrangement was the casualty of a wine spilling incident by someone already deep in their cups.
Identify Agade Yamari. Something about flowers. So they wanted to like sit away from the flowers. Purple mask sitting opposite to the flowers. Purple mask. I mean, it's probably just this one, right? What's again? Purple mask. Why are you even doing this?
Let's have it. Then let's have it. I'd say it's more of a Zaffre violet, but that seems to align with my conclusions. I figured out one more. That snooper thing of yours chirped like it knows something? Well done, friend. While you were nosing around, I confirmed that the caskets themselves were not poisoned. Meaning... That's exactly correct. Someone doctored the vino after it was delivered. Always nice when the killer's polite enough to attend their own massacre.
What?
Turns out the wine was arranged by a man named Ambrose Lucifera. Fancy name for a glorified errand boy.
Ambrose, again.
I had him dragged in. Now's the time to go poke holes in his story.
Please do me the courtesy of telling me why I am being detained. What's the charge? Supplying wine to a banquet? A decadent Arakeen banquet? Oh, balderdash, this is becoming intolerable. You've turned a juicy murder plot into something tedious. How could I possibly be involved with... Who did you say was murdered?
Several nobles.
Well, now, see here. I merely arranged for the wine to be delivered. Everyone knows I have a knack for finding the best. These sealed bottles were poisoned. Oh, well, there you have it. I took no involvement in their glassware, merely in arranging for the reception of a very fine vintage. I trust this absolves me. A rare vintage from the planet of Grenbel, home of the exquisite Maros deer. A libation so fine, even the most domineering Chussock snob would weep.
Okay.
Why, yes, any of the staff of the Seleucid Bull, as well as a few of the regulars, can attest to my presence. My debauching is quite conspicuous. Oh, goody, goody. With that unpleasantness out of the way, is there anything I can do to aid you in your remedial... And now we are back to a morbidly fun game. Proceed.
Anyone uses a circle seam pattern.
Could you be more specific on the colors of the pattern? That would be Lady Eulalia, voice like grinding rusty metal, but fancied herself a preeminent singer, with few in a position to tell her otherwise. Many were the laborious recitals we sat through. Still, she made an impression.
Okay.
Before you go, I did pass on a note to one of the guests. You'd have to ask Theopolis about the recipient.
No,
Roella Ramsby. She inquired about a particular vintage of wine, feigning expertise, but that woman wouldn't know Amontillado from sherry.
I kinda stopped caring about these people a long time ago.
Oh,
and the
joy,
butler probably has too.
That name does not mean anything to me, but I will endeavor to answer as best I can. On behalf of whom?
Tom, I'm guilty.
Ah, yes, the drunken peacock. The man dresses like a walking dessert tray and talks like he's auditioning for a play no one asked for. What would you call him? Now that you mention it, I did. The recipient was a woman wearing a terracotta-colored mask. Correct. Afraid so.
Identify Roella. Ah. Access to school. You notice that the index finger of her otherwise man. Like, for real, what's the point of all of this?
Let's have it. Very good. Was he still crying? Don't keep me in suspense now. Good instinct. Keep pulling at threads. We'll get some... All right. Let's hear what you've turned up. No. Let's have it. All right. No.
Yeah.
Let's have it. All right. No.
So one's here and the other one. It's at the floor. Man, I don't know.
Let's have it. Spit it out. I make it my business to know which flavor of a wrist. Most of them never set foot outside their compounds, but I keep a helps to know who drinks what when they start dropping dead. All right, let's hear what you've turned up. No, that doesn't.
Man, why are you supposed to like?
Oh joy, you've returned. Congratulations. Forgive me, but I wasn't conducting a limb census between calls. She did linger rather tenderly on the frieze near the dining table. But then touching things that don't belong to them is a lot. I can say that I did not much care for that behavior. Now I shall have to spend hours more wiping away the...
Something freeze?
Let's have it. All right. Let's... No. That...
Man, I don't know what's going on. Wait, that's new. handprint. One fingerprint is missing. So that's you again. Like maybe now, averting us and then laying on the
Let's
floor.
have it. All right, let's hear what you've turned up.
Man, what's with this?
Yes, that fits. Another off the list. Let's see here. If Ruella Ramsby was there, that means the other two masked assholes dead on the floor. Guess the toast hit harder than they bargained for. Calm yourself. We'll get there soon enough. Gotta build suspense. One of the remaining two guests is Lady Bianca Baghetti, a puffed-up hanger-on from a disgraced minor house. That means the last dead asshole is Sub-Prefect Tors. No, I mean Tors is here. Good afternoon, Sub-Prefect.
That's funny.
There you are. Report. Don't look so slack-jawed. Who else were you expecting?
Your name wasn't on the guest list?
I was delayed. A pity. Perhaps I might have averted this unpleasantness.
Or you would have been dead?
Thought. One I've already entertained.
You didn't tell me I was investigating your people.
They are no more my people than you are. I watch them as Fenring commands, though their antics hardly inspire admiration. What manifest?
So this is spoils taken before the destruction of Carthage.
Carthage. There it is. Motive. The killer is eliminating the survivors of old Carthage one by one. Revenge. Concealment. Or the quiet removal of a dangerous truth that could unpick alliances from here to Kaitane.
Like who ordered it?
Indeed. And if you've a name for the hand that signed that order, now would be the time to share it.
Often late.
There it is. Motive, opportunity, and means. Our assassin isn't merely killing, they're closing the book on Carthage. Yes.
Okay.
And how do you suggest I handle this? What have you learned of their methods?
There's a ghost.
Then having failed here, where is our ghost's next haunt?
Your office in the Imperial Way.
To catch a killer. Don't be a fool. One sight of you and our ghost, as you call it, will vanish. Better you leave them to me. Yes, well, I never much cared for Cheops.
Nice. Man, it's like you would find the person, but they didn't find the clue, so they wouldn't let you select the person. Follow Tors. Are they still in the same place or what? The Genusian Faithful. I can't think of it, but
There's nothing here. The killer saw us coming. Now the trail is cold, and we're going to have to report our failure to Count Fenring. You've been an adequate assistant. I'll put it all in my report. You can leave now and report back to whoever it is you report to.
But that's you.
Stop! In spite of everything, the Master still wants you alive. To fulfill your mission, find the Fremen, wake the sleeper. I still recognize you. Even with this face, even with this flesh. You move like you always did. Smile like you always did. Don't follow me. I have a mission of my own.
And if you get in my way, I'll put you down. We can always grow you again, after all.
Man, we had to go back to that lady? Man. That's crazy. Okay. Anyhow, these vendors... they should now be able to, like, do stuff for us. Just a base vendor, too. Feel like we should just check kinda all of it. We actually only have 9,000 bucks. We're kinda poor here. We got no cash to our name, it's kinda interesting.
You buy water, yes?
Okay.
Hello again.
Stuff. Okay, so that's like the base vendor. Here's the spice one.
It's you again. Come to share your secrets this time. I'm retired now. Seemed like a good time to... That's when everything got a little too political. Spice Miners Guild should... We serve the Imperium. Our only loyalty should be to the spice flow. But like everything else, this war has a way of dividing loyalties. I know someone's got to win in the end. I guess the guild is just a little divided over who that should be. The smugglers. Easy. You know the old saying, anytime there's even a slight hiccup in the spice flow, the Spacing Guild melts down. They'll do anything to guarantee their supply of melange. Sometimes that means going around a chum and finding an off-book vendor. That's where the smugglers come in. They love this war. Chaos is their oxygen.
That's so expensive though, 120,000. Donkey.
How's it? You're back.
Wait. You think any of these like vendors are worth it?
I only trade with those who have the favor of the Landsrat by decree.
I'm afraid you do not have the favor of the Landsrat.
My apology. Sorry, but I may only...
For those who have the lance grab. Man, whatever you say, I guess. You have some money.
Welcome. Would you like to deposit or withdraw Solaris? How much Solaris would you like to deposit?
Yeah. Basically, you have like no cash, huh? Oh, that was someone your name. Classy Mark Tartar. Probably because we're in Tartarus.
Welcome back.
Buggy. Complex machinery. Honestly, like, taking time to like build a new buggy probably wouldn't be a bad idea. We didn't really get too much of anything other than like have the, what do you call it? The arthritis stuff. I guess if we did go to the deep desert for like quests, there's some contracts too. I'm actually going this way, what am I doing? Yeah, I'm going to go west to go to new base, second base, third base. But then it's like, oh wait, we don't have plastone on us anyway. The second time, really? What do you mean, man? Man, that's crazy. Like, literally absolutely insane. Oh, there's a sandstorm coming in. Nope. We have space. Well, the worm's going to be really close, actually. Okay, where can they get it? Should have like changed this beforehand, but Guess we're leaving away. Okay, please. We're just getting stuck here for no real reason. Oh, you get like 550 now, I guess. That seems strange. Oh. Oh, that's like that. Okay. That's fair, I guess. Well, actually. That is pretty bad, actually. Cool. Is that a crash ship as well? Is that the one? Worm and crash ship? Oh, there's a... And what is that supposed to be? And that's definitely like a ship. Random stuff. Already closed. That's probably a bit too excessive. That's going to attract it faster than normal. Okay, I'll say it's pretty good for now. Yeah, let's see. We have plastone, we bought the... I'm pretty certain we bought the S3D's, like, building set. So we have plastone, we can build with plastone, and we got like a new base location. So it will take longer than I thought it would, but... yeah, it was pretty good. I guess next time is when we can actually start working on like ideas for a base, which is still fine, I would say. Components. Weapons. What is with this happening every time? That makes no sense. Also, you want me to consume one of these? We might as well wait for when we go to get Jasmine pistols. Oops, second. But you know. If you go to 66%. Okay. I'm kind of running out of large fuels. What we had to like do is kind of go out for just normal fuel cells. How far away from... because I think the thing is, you would need to get a carrier and a sand crawler. That's a big like investment. At least making the carrier first means you can, how do you say? You can like pick up the buggy and take the buggy with you to like the deep desert and use the buggy cutlery at that point. Fuel capacity of 150 for the highest ranking one, and the lowest one is 100. So it increases each time by 10. Looks like it. 50% more fuel. But fuel efficiency drops down to 79. Well, that's 96 actually. But then you also go faster, so. Temperature rating 3.2. Temperature rating of 10. Rocket launcher. Wonder if you can get plastanium and like similar things from shipwrecks and testing stations in like PvP desert. Okay. Oh, that's probably the ship. The crash ship was there. Or the crash ship that was there. Probably. Dump you. Hey, if I found more spice, not bad. That should be enough to actually just do 2 batches, no? If you wanted to. Oh, I guess I never like got these. Yeah, just 2, but that's actually 20 more. That's 20 more melange, which we have 215 of. Yeah, 215. I mean, we might need more power for like our new base if we're going to have more pentashields. Assuming we're going to have more pentashield. I mean, you could have a few. Each shield is just 1 door, and assuming just 4 per floor, you can have like what, 15 floors? 15 floors is kind of crazy. So yeah, we might even like break our building piece limit before we even get to like floor 15. And then you won't really have lights. So yeah. We'll have to see what happens, honestly. At that rate though, you're probably good finally adding like large water cisterns. So a bit more dense in the water. 150 duraluminum though. That's crazy. You need industrial pumps. I mean, a reason to go to Sentinel City, I guess. Cool. Okay. Oh, that's actually quite the amount of things actually gone. Aerial testing station number 76. Having bloodline records. Yeah, things share at the wreck, the Hephaestus. You probably keep these until... well, not sure. Yeah, no, I think at this point we really are just straight up good. Yeah. Oh yeah, that's the thing I wanted to like at least look at and check. It's just like light needles, right? We really do need to get like an automatic rifle or something. I wouldn't mind taking a slot for that. There you go. And we should have a new thing. Nice. Rounded foundation? Center column? Corner column. Oh, interesting. Pillared bottom. No, that's actually interesting too. Pillar middle. Pillar top. Walls. Wait a minute. Is this something you can do? Have half walls? If you have half walls, well then you can connect something in the middle. Oh. So you can do something like this. It just has to be half walls first. Interesting. Crazy. That's very interesting to know. Wait, what things do I kind of want to do that with? I mean, technically that means we can like start building floors themselves. Don't have to be full things. Also, yeah, the large spice refinery has to be higher than 4, so 4.5 might work. Rounded rooftops. A hatch. So you can't do that, but you can do this. Pretty strange, I would say. Pillar, middle. Oh, so that's our actual wall and not like a door. I thought it was a door. Actually. But yeah, no, like, okay, this is actually like far more window. Yeah, it's far wider and a lot clearer. This is a lot more window. I was honestly thinking of having like penta shields like everywhere so you can kind of just like see through them and just fall down easily. I guess this works too. Less power cost, at least at first. And then eventually we can change to penta shields anyway. So good, okay, that means we probably won't need that much more power. That's pretty good actually. But I probably still will want this, so... Okay, we probably don't need 20 of the stronger like wind turbine plants. I guess 15 or so works. Even 16, we can replace all our power with 16 and it'll replace everything we have. That's not that bad, I want to say. Right? With 16, we need 256 lubricant per day. I guess that could be a while, but you can kind of like mass produce to an extent. We have to see. In the end though, we probably don't need to have the entire vertical space of like the base, but we might as well. I guess there's potential the ADS. Yeah. Honestly, just even having this is actually so much more different. You guys can just put it like this for now. But actually the warm one. Yeah. Yeah. Whoa. Yeah. I think it's a very real chance we're going to this new base. Or at the very least, we can kind of like start stripping out some things. Some of the like more expensive ones, like these things. That way we can just... It is 14,000. And we're like, what? Real close to getting there. Yeah. Ouch. We use some plastone to like test out a few things. That's Pavilion fibers actually. Oh, interesting. I guess we can like process them, though they're not probably that long to make. At least this time, next time we already have like around 500 ready for getting titanium ore and making some plastonium. How long would it take? 20 minutes. Nah, that's fine. We'll come back to like that much. Just get some titanium ore and you can make more. Oh, we do have titanium ore. Wait, this means we can make like 200. We can start processing like 200 plastonium once we come back. And we'll have 215. That's not bad. How far away are we from like a Mark 6 cutter, for example? Ah, we don't have these thermal responsive reamplifiers. But it will increase titanium and stravidium gain. So it's probably worth it. Also this omni-static compactor. Making 2 of these will be kinda expensive too. Yeah. Then again, we kinda have the entire base in one floor. For the next one, even though you can probably have lots of floors, you can probably just land on just having what? Like 3 plus like a hangar's roof type deal? I'll see what we can do, honestly. At the same time, I don't think it'd be a bad idea to have it go all the way down to the cliff. Because that would be pretty nice, because might as well just connect it there. Make it easier to like get all these enemies. Yeah, it's pretty good actually. Lots of enemies close by. It's pretty nice. But yeah, that has to be it. I gotta go and do other stuff. Next time, probably we'll actually start building base. And then we'll have to like start working on like just getting a lot more duraluminum. Which should be easier with like a new base literally located at the aluminum place. And we have the spice melange to start building these guys. You'll need more cobalt paste. And then you'll need more calibrated servox. I think we have some areas like crystals here actually. We probably could start processing a bit more. Yeah. This is like 13 volume. That's fine actually. 727 maximum. 320. You guys are like half. 90 and where is it? You're 0.6. This is going to be an extra 60 to this. 77 or so. Yeah, no, we're probably good in that case. Okay. I guess there's water starting to be consumed. We have to go and get like bodies and the like too. Even though I think it'd be very nice to keep this base here, the fact is it requires it's 14,000, and if we end up just making this one instead, no point paying for 2, you know? I think it says we can't downgrade this one to like a small one and probably just have honestly just a pentashield so people can just like feel if they have to. Maybe no taxes. Nothing says you can't just have it be plastone too, so it's a pretty strong, cool little base. Here it is! Here it is! The mysterious cube. What's up with this mysterious cube? Is it like foundation far away? It feels like there has to just be like a secret. Wait, before we leave, what if you can like scan that or something? What if it actually is just like, duh, you have to scan this? It has to be this direction, alright? But I guess nothing is really happening. I guess nothing in the end. Man, so much for that. I still don't know what the mysterious cube means. A mysterious cube. Yeah, I know. It feels strange, honestly. We got like a bigger everything. I will have to like figure out how to make new stairs for the next thing. Okay, we don't have to like, okay. We don't have to like park that like far away, you know? It can be a bit closer. Man, what's your problem? That sounds so hard, dude. Okay, that being said, we're making Stravidian fibers, we're making... What's the other thing? I don't know. Oh, cobalt paste. After that... Okay. Actually, can we also make the last plastone so we might as well have it done by next time? I mean, kinda. Okay. Maybe Charlotte. Hopefully I don't forget to like... Don't forget the fact that like we have plastone in Charla already waiting for us. But it can't be that bad, right? plastone. Not sure how much we'll need, honestly. Probably something like that, honestly. Ah, pretty cool. You're gonna fill up the whole thing. Okay, now we're done. Next time, we'll most likely at the very least start building like a base. Like ground floor, maybe more. Have an idea of how big we actually want to have this and how we're going to have paths connecting through so we don't like stop people from actually going through. But yeah, no, I got to go. Thanks for watching, neighbors, everyone else. Have a good one.